much more. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. This year, Jewellery Maker will be live 9 AM to 1 PM on Christmas Day. Oh, come on, guys. You can't get out of working Christmas Day. Ed's excited. Oh, look at him. What a guy. No turkeys were harmed in the making of this video.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Join us on Jewellery Maker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be Jewellery Maker.
The JM Awards were a huge success last year, so we're bringing it back bigger and better than before. Join Vicky and guest designer Mark Smith as we reveal the best bits of JM 2013 as voted for by you. So tune in on December 31st at 9 AM and help us celebrate the Jewellery Maker Awards.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. This is Designer Inspiration. How are you? I'm ever so excited. Shall I tell you why I'm ever so excited? Because it's a Christmas Eve. Oh yes, it's nearly here. I'm ever so excited. We're here for Designer Inspiration. We've got Anne with us today. How are you, Anne? It's lovely to meet you. I've not met you before.
No,
so
it's our first show together, yeah.
I'm very excited to see what you're going to make and do with us. There's lots of clay and things going on here, so I'm quite excited all about that. Very good stuff. Before we get on with that, we're going to leave Anne to sort of set up, have a little bit of time to organise all the bits and pieces that she has to do. So we're going to bring you some excellent deals to start with. We've got a Christmas quiz as well. Oh, it's all going off. It's all going on. So, should we get going? Should we get started? Shall we? All right. So, we are going to start. Okay. So we're doing a Christmas quiz. All right. I've got 5 questions for you that are going to be throughout the day. There's five. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 5 questions that are going to be throughout the day. Now, you need to text in with the answers, but don't text in until you know all the answers. All right, so don't text in until we've had the last question. That's going to be around 4 o'clock-ish, all right? So don't text in until we've had the very last question. When you do text in, you need to put JM Jewellery Maker. So you need to put JM, and then you also need to put your customer number, all right? So we know who you are, so we can send you a prize, yes. All right, so we are going to do a Christmas quiz that's going to be throughout the day. It's very exciting. So shall I do question number 1? All right, so like I say, you need to text to 60777, start with JM Studio and also put your customer number. But until the very last question, don't do that. But this is your first question. Are you ready? What is New Year's Eve called in Scotland? All right, that's your very first question. What is New Year's Eve called in Scotland? And no helping, Anne. Not allowed to help. All right, so that's your first question. What is New Year's Eve called in Scotland? That's number 1. There's going to be 5 questions, like I said. Don't text in until you've had all of them. All right, that's your first one, though. Get the brains going. It's Christmas. Everyone gets a bit relaxed. All right, so it's good. It's Christmas Eve. It's so exciting. All right, we're going to kick start, and we are going to go with what's called This Just In. So we've not seen it before. Brand new stuff. So we're going to bring you all brand new things to get going for the new year, really. Once that Christmas excitement and the new year is sort of, I don't want to wish it away, but after all of that excitement's been and gone in, you just need a little bit of a rest, bit of a time to do some jewellery making. So we're going to bring you some great stuff. This is all brand new in. This is brand new in, okay? So let's get going, shall we? We're going to get started with this. All right. So this is your beautiful, beautiful black agate. This is puffy coins that overlap, so you can overlap them in your designs if you want to. It's totally, totally up to you, whatever you want to do with it. So have a little look at these. Look at them. So this is your beautiful black agate. This is absolutely gorgeous. This is one of the most sort of famous of the chalcedonies. This is the black agate. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got that really strong colour. You can, like I say, you can do that layered look if you want to. Whether you want to keep them separate, it's totally up to you, but this is gorgeous, gorgeous black agate. This kind of black, obviously, because it's black, it's a beautiful tone. Will go with anything. It's got real class. It's got real sort of strength. It's a real rich black colour. This is absolutely gorgeous. This is also a member of the quartz family. Really, really stunning. Your black agate, like I say, they're flat coins here, but if you want to overlap them, they are drilled so that you can overlap them if you want to. And obviously if you want to keep them separate, it's totally up to you, but I quite like that overlap look. That looks really cool, with no gaps, no nothing. Yeah, if you maybe had it in a necklace, so they're all lapped over together, that would be absolutely beautiful. Like I say, this is a really gorgeous, strong colour, and one of the most famous of the agates. So it's a chalcedony, but it is like gorgeous, gorgeous black agate colour. Awesome. All right then, so we are bringing in, this is a 10mm strand. So this is a 10mm strand, and you're getting 100 carats worth of a gorgeous black agate. All for just, let's bring it in, shall we? Let's bring in the price. Wait, £6.95, £6.95. This is a great, great start to show. How awesome, you're getting loads there as well. You've got 100 carats. I just want to have a little look at these. This is 100 carats just for £6.95. That's an incredible, but what a good way to start the show, eh? What a good way to start this show, this afternoon session on Christmas Eve. Loving that. £6.95, that's a great, great start. I love them. They're so smooth as well when you feel them. They're so smooth, they're beautiful. Gorgeous stuff. Love that. There we go. So that's your 100 carats of black agate. They're overlap puffy coins. So like I say, you can do whatever you want with them. Maybe you want to overlap them. Look gorgeous with gold or silver. If you're into wire work, totally up to you. Whatever you want to do with them. Absolutely gorgeous. £6.95. Gorgeous stuff. All right, that is your first one. Let's move on, shall we? These are awesome. These are your pyrite. Now, with pyrite, normally with luster, we sort of looked at it, gemologists use different sort of sayings for luster. Maybe you've got it from, look at them, diamond-like, maybe it's silky. This is a gorgeous metallic luster. Gorgeous, gorgeous metallic luster. Normally you see luster of sort of faceted gems, but this is very slightly different. This is a very strong, very, very powerful luster. This is got like a very sort of 1920s feel to it, which is very popular coming back at the moment. This Art Deco feel with the beautiful Great Gatsby film that's come out. So this is a real fashion look. I don't think that kind of look ever really goes out of fashion, as it were. Obviously they had beautiful pearls as well, but this is your gorgeous pyrite. They're puffy rectangles. They're 10 by 8mm, and you've got this gorgeous metallic look, this metallic luster. Absolutely gorgeous. So we've got 170 carats. We've forgotten to what? Tell them what the price. we started the quiz and didn't even tell you what the prize is going to be. Come on, Pip, what we're bringing out? Dun, 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 dun. Whoa! That is massive. I don't think you could have squeezed any more in there if you tried. Oh my word. And well, I don't know if you know this, Anne. You will now. You're gonna be able to make something out of this. Okay. So that's gonna be part of the process. She's like that. I am. So not only are you gonna win this beautiful bead sack, that is gorgeous. There's so much stuff in there. Look at all of that. You're gonna also win whatever Anne makes. There we go. Awesome, eh?
Thanks for telling me.
So, Anne, I'm gonna pass this over to you, Anne, because so you can. There we go. So you can. There we go. So you can get started. Have a little look. Any ideas, Anne? Any ideas?
I've no idea, but I know that when I open this bag, they're probably going to go all over the floor.
Absolutely. Well, not only that, not only will they go all over the place because there's so many of them, I think the ideas will just be swimming. There is an abundance of ideas you can get on that.
Lots of nice colours.
That is literally filled to the brim. Yeah, you're right. So many colours.
Nice colours, yeah.
purities of whites and pinks and neons, all sorts going on in there.
Lovely.
I digress. We go back. There we go. So we got. Well, we needed to tell you, and we're blessed. We needed Al to get on it because that's an awful lot of gemstones in there. That is packed to the brim. So we have got 170 carats of your pyrite puffy rectangles. They're about 10 by 8, and I can't even tell you the amount of metallic luster that you're getting off these. With this kind of real sort of antique-y feel to them. Absolutely beautiful. I love them. So like I say, 170 carats. There is so many there. So many there. They are beautiful. They are so shiny. Really catching the light really, really well. Absolutely beautiful. Got that kind of like goldy kind of feel to them, I think. Really beautiful. That's 170 carats for £7.95. £7.95. This strand is huge. £7.95. Brilliant for New Year. That party season. Absolutely party season feel to these. Absolutely amazing. Look at them. All that luster coming off them. Beautiful. Love them. So that is for £7.95. What a good price that is. £7.95. We're kicking off. We're getting started. Wow. All right. Have a little look at these. These are beautiful. Have a little look at these. These are gorgeous. These absolutely stunning. Have a little look. So we have got your obsidian puffy ovals. Look at them. And they're lamellin, which is like the little lines, little bits of sort of the lines that you see inside. But gorgeous, I think, because this is so light. It's nature's fingerprint, isn't it? It's like, you know that they're real. It's what Mother Nature does to them. It's absolutely beautiful. Every single one of them, although they're the same shape and the same colouring, each and every one's going to have their own little specific detail in them. This is naturally occurring. This comes when lava from volcanoes cool and has been known since prehistoric times. It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at them. They're amazing, aren't they? They've got like really kind of gorgeous, rich colour to them. They would absolutely stand. They would look amazing with gold, I think. Absolutely amazing. There we go. Loving them. Ready for your new year. Ready for your kicking off your party season, to be honest. Kicking off your party season. This is your obsidian puffy ovals. They're about 16 by 12 millimeters, and they really are gorgeous. They catch the light beautifully. When the light does go in, you get that kind of bronzing, kind of almost chocolatey feel inside them when the light hits them. Really, really gorgeous. And like I say, every single one of them has got their own little individual touch for them. Look at them, 190 carats worth. They're 16 by 12 millimeters. Beautiful, beautiful. Are you ready? This is going to be an amazing price. Wow, £7.95. £7.95. These are really, really stunning. They're beautiful gemstone. Really, really are. This is your obsidian puffy ovals, about 16 by 12, just for £7.95. £7.95. They've got a real kind of warming aura inside these. They really have, where the light goes in and gets this kind of warm glow inside them. Just for £7.95. That's 190 carats worth. 190 carats worth, just for £7.95. Beautiful. All right. Gorgeous, gorgeous stuff. All right, then. Let us move. Bit of purity in colour. And what a gorgeous shape. These are beautiful. All right, have a little look at it. These are gorgeous. There we go. You've got your lavender amethyst. Lavender amethyst. Look at them. I love how you get like a real mixture of kind of tones in here. We've got the purity of kind of almost your really light lilac-y colours going to your slightly deeper purples, but absolutely beautiful. They've got real purity of colour, those. Absolutely gorgeous. And I love the fact that they've got this almost heart shape design to them. Really gorgeous. Look at them. It's so like, they give you kind of a nice sort of bright feeling, don't they, when you look at these? Very, very tranquil. 130 carats worth of your lavender amethyst. These are stunning. These are 10 by 10 millimeters. 10 by 10 millimeters. They are absolutely stunning, aren't they? Really, really gorgeous. Have a little look at these, because these are really gorgeous. There you go, got real purity of tone here, like I say, and each one is slightly different. Although you can match, there's some that will match up pretty well actually, but there are others that are slightly different. I just want to show you these because these have got like slightly whiter tones to them. They're so lovely. Real, like, I love this lavender. It's a real fresh, real spring colour, real sort of spring feeling to it. This is also February's birthstone. So if you want to get a little kickstart, get yourselves ready if you're nice and organised. I myself am not particularly organised. I wish that I was. I wish I was a very organised person, but I'm really not. But if you are, this is a way to get started for your February's birthday, and this is your lavender amethyst, like 10 by 10 millimetres, real beauty, real purity of colour going on there, really gorgeous, and all for £11.95. This is gorgeous, gorgeous amethyst. Really, it's so difficult to do this kind of shaping as well, and they're so in. I don't think hearts will ever really go out of fashion, will they? They are one of the top designers in jewellery, love their hearts, and why not? Absolutely gorgeous and perfect for February. Valentine's Day is on its way. Let's get Christmas and New Year. Christmas and New Year first, but then if you're nice and organised and you like to make your jewellery fully in advance, why not? Valentine's Day, gorgeous little heart shapes, and all for just £11.95. Lovely stuff, love them. All right, let's have a little look. Ooh, oh yeah, wow. Do you know what? These, although they look amazing like on their own, these are so well matched together. All these colours go so well together. We've got 230 carats of a beautiful fluorite here. So fluorite is such a bouquet of brilliant colours. It's probably known as the most colourful of all the gemstones. Really is, and we're giving you a real array of it here. So 230 carats worth. See, look, see how these ones, these sort of yellowy sort of tones here, these all, we could match these up if you wanted to, or the little greens, but I love the way they all go together. Purples and greens and yellows, really gorgeous. Each and every single one is slightly different, like I say, but why not make you could make like an array of earrings. You could make maybe sort of lots of different individual earrings and let people choose. Maybe they want to sort of have a bit of a new look, a bit of a quirky look, and have them sort of slightly different, or you can have the ability to sort of match them up. These make great rings as well. Whatever you want to do, like, the choice is yours. The choice is yours. They're your jewellery. It's up to you what you make. Whether you're making it for yourself, for somebody that you know, or you're making them to sell it, it's totally up to you what you want to do with them. It's all your creativity, all your designs, and what a beautiful way to be able to do that with these gorgeous, gorgeous colours of your fluorite puffy rectangles. They're 16 by 12 millimetres as well, each one of them. Stunning. Love them. I love actually the way that these two here, the fact that you've got like your deep sort of purpley colours, and then you've got flashes of purple inside this one. They would look great together. In fact, all three of these are fabulous. Beautiful. Love them. You could just, whether you want to match them up, whether you want to mix and match, you get so much jewellery out of these. 230 carats, that's a whopping amount, isn't it? Really is absolutely gorgeous. 230 carats worth. Amazing. Just for £9.45. £9.45 for your beautiful multicoloured fluorite, known in the gem world for all its glorious, glorious colours, and we're bringing you a real array here. They're really stunning, aren't they? Really, really stunning. Your greens and yellows and purples. Amazing. Just for £9.45. Love that. £230. Look at that. All right, we now have one-hit wonders. One-hit wonders. This means that we've got limited stock on these. We've only seen them once before. These are, look at that. Where is it? Look at that. Love that. Like it's a song, One-Hit Wonders. Beautiful. Absolutely. So we've only seen these once before, but because they've already been on, we've got limited stock with these. All right, so we're bringing you One-Hit Wonders. All right. You don't want to miss these. Okay, where? All right. So let me just put these on here. We have got your Charm Mega Bundle. Now, let's be honest. How popular are charms right now? They are so popular. You can't go out on the high street and go to any jewellers and not see charms somewhere within their collection in their shop. They're so popular. Now, we're bringing you a charm bundle. We have got black onyx, green onyx, and one of my favourites, black spinel. All right, this is one of my favorites, black spinel. All right, so this is your black spinel. Now, whether you want to use them directly as they are, you can use them as clip chains like this with your Obsidian on them. Maybe you want to put them maybe on handbags, on the little zips, or just a decorative. Maybe you want to, you could remove the Obsidian and just use the gemstone itself. Maybe, let's have a look at the green one. There we go. There we look at them, absolutely stunning. Maybe you could put them on the back of a neck. You know how these like the sort of drop back dresses are ridiculously popular, so popular, and really elegant, really elegant. You could have like a necklace coming around, a big string dropping down your back, and one of these on it just to give it a little bit extra detail. These are really stunning. So this is your charm mega bundle. So much you can do with these. Like you could just clip them onto bracelets if you wanted to, or you could, like I say, you can attach them to bags, zips. Maybe you want to put them on the back of a necklace. Maybe you want to have it as part of the clasp at the back of your necklace. Or you can separate them off so you give yourself the gorgeous charms and some extra lobster claws as well. Look at them. They're really gorgeous. And like we say, we've got black spinel, black onyx, and your green onyx. Black spinel, one of the most monochrome, gorgeous gemstones at the moment. They can shine it so much that it looks like black diamond. Beautiful, amazing. All right, if you have got them in your baskets, you do need to check out. These are flying out the door. Absolutely gorgeous. This is your charm mega bundle. Look at all of them. They're stunning, aren't they? And here's your price. Let's have a little look. Just for £12.95. £12.95. That is really, the fact that you're getting 3 charms here, 3 here. Look at them. So we have got that. We've got your black onyx, green onyx, and your black spinel. And don't forget, they're in your sterling silver. So sterling silver, looking great with the black. Amazing. Like I say, you can do whatever you want with them. Whether you want to keep them as they are, detach them so you've got 2 separate pieces, whatever. It's totally up to you. But for just £12.95, height of fashion at the moment, charms. Absolute height of fashion. Really gorgeous stuff, just for £12.95. All right, love them. Let's just collect them up so we don't lose any. Let's move on, shall we? Let's do these. Ooh. Okay, so we have got, there we go. So we have got your little spacer balls. Look at them. Whoa, look how many are getting in there. There we go. So we have got gold plated. So they're sterling silver. They're both sterling silver. We've got 1 gold plated and 1 still in the silver section. They are amazing, aren't they? There we go. So we've got 80 pieces in here. 80 pieces? Wow, 80 pieces. So 40 in these ones and 40 in these ones. Brilliant. The amount of stuff that you can do with these. And tell me, obviously the sort of, you get your spaces where you want to put them in between gems. They give a little bit of detail. They sort of make your gems go further, as you will. But is there anything else that maybe you can do with these that are a little bit different? Like,
oh, I use them in my polymer clay soutache for circling maybe flat gemstones, things like that, and they're great for that.
Brilliant. So there is a real array of what you can do with these. So they have what it says on the box. What it says on the box, you have the fact that they can space out your beads, add a bit of detail, really let your gems go further. But there's so much more you can do with them. Love that. There you go. So these are your spacer balls. We've got your silver and your gold plated, but they are both in sterling silver. These silver ones here are faceted as well. They've got real beautiful shimmer and shine coming off them. Shall I have a little look? Let's have a little look at one of these, shall we? Let's get one of these out. This is really testing my tweezer skills. There we go. We found out yesterday that I could probably add this to my CV, tweezer skills. I think it'd be quite good. Yeah, I had a little puppet yesterday as well, so I've added puppetry and I'm now adding tweezer skills. Oh yes. It's quite hard, you know, when I pick them up. They're quite difficult. There we go. Have a little look at these. So these are faceted. These look like little mirror balls. How amazing are they? They add a real shine, a real glamour. Really, really beautiful. Stunning stuff. So there we go. So we've got 80 pieces here, 80 pieces of your sterling silver. Don't forget that, 80 pieces of sterling silver. That's a whopping amount because we're getting 80 pieces. Oh, we go. So here we go. We've got one price for you. We're going to bring out one price for you. And it is £14.95. £14.95. That works out at 18p a bead. 18p a bead. How good's that? 18 pence per bead there. So there you go. All of that just for £14.95. That is 80 pieces. You're getting 40 of each one of sterling silver. You're not going to probably find that anywhere else, that we're giving you so much stuff just for £14.95. Beautiful. All right. Let's have a little look. What else? No, I thought I did actually. No. We are having a little look for. Got some gorgeous Tanzanite coming up. So let's just do. I love this colour. I love this colour. This sort of colour will just like brightens your day. It's so gorgeous. It's Anne's favourite. Oh, I love it. I went to do it yesterday and we couldn't do it, so we're doing it today. But this is stunning. This is your, look at that. Got your neon apatite. Love this. Beautiful, beautiful colour. Look at that, really stunning. I love this colour. This is 65 carats of your neon apatite. We are quite low in stock on this one, so if you are interested in this one, I would probably grab on the phone quick. Don't forget you pay £2.95. That's £2.95 for posting and packaging, but you just pay that once. Why not stuff that basket nice and full? Save yourself. If there's loads of stuff that you want to see, loads of stuff that you want to take home, and you think this is amazing stuff you can do with, why not? Just pay that one postage and packaging, stuff it all in one basket, and we'll send it off to you. Beautiful. So this is 65 carats of your neon apatite. These are graduated faceted rondells. They go from about 3x1 to about 4x2. So I'm just going to show you, because you could have sort of more of a statement piece in the middle, and then you've got your gorgeous little smaller ones on the end. They are faceted. That's what's giving you that amazing sparkle. Love that. 65 carats of neon apatite. This colour is amazing. Really, really beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Gorgeous. 65 carats worth of neon apatite. I love that. That colour is just phenomenal. Is it not? You love this, don't you? Anne wants some. She wants it. That's gorgeous. There are loads of people loving this colour. I'm not surprised. This is stunning. I love this colour. It's just so bright. It's like colour pop, real colour pop, giving you that kind of really good sort of fun feel to it. Really, really gorgeous. Love that. And every single one is faceted like I like. It's got that real sparkle. It would suit every season, don't you think? Would suit every season with that cooling kind of winter tones, but that fun, really fun colour for sort of summer and spring and stuff like that. Love it. Really, really gorgeous. Love that. The colour's so, so bright. I love the way it sparkles though, don't you? Really catches the light. Amazing. 65 carats worth of your neon apatite. Like I say, they're graduated facets, so you can do, maybe you want to use them as sort of accent gems, or maybe you want to use them as your main gems, that they're nice and bright. They'd look great on their own, wouldn't they? So we start off by 3x1, and we've got 4x2, and we've got 30 centimetre strand. 30 centimetre strand. Beautiful. I love it. Gorgeous, gorgeous stuff. All right, so that's 65 carats of your neon apatite. Here we go. Just for £11.95. £11.95. That's it for 65 carats of your neon apatite. This really gorgeous, vibrant, bright colour that you've got here. There's slightly different tones as well, whether you're looking for the lighter tones, the sort of more royal blues, going round down to your darker blues as well. But that sparkle is coming off every single one of them because of the gorgeous way they're faceted. That is £11.95. Oh, ooh. Oh my word. Okay, so I'm gonna just pull, oh my word, there is so much in here. All right, okay, let's have a little look. I'm just gonna open it up because this, oh my word. So I need to show you all of it. Look at all of this. This is your matrix collection. 1,400 carats, 1,400 carats worth. That's amazing. Within this though, within this, you've got gorgeous amethyst. These are really sought after gemstones, really sought after gemstones. We've got amethyst, got your gorgeous aquamarine, we've got some beautiful quartz in there as well. That is a whopping amount. And so we've got like some of the same similar sort of colours like here, but these are different sizes. So maybe you might want to use more of a, there's a real like kind of solid gemstone there. Maybe you want to use slightly smaller ones. There's a complete mix in here, but like I say, you've got amethyst in here. We've got aquamarine, really sought after gemstones, absolutely stunning. They're good. I think I might just pop one of these out so you can actually have a look, because there's loads in here. Just want to show you there is loads in here. There we go. We're very low. I'm not surprised. Look how many you get in each pot. Wow, really stunning. So we've got amethyst, like I say, we've got aquamarine, we've got rose, beautiful rose quartz. We've got red, have we? Red garnet. Oh yeah, we have, yeah, red garnet. We've got green aventurine, we've got clear quartz, we've got sky blue apatite, we've got citrine and lemon quartz. Oh, and some smoky quartz in there as well. Look at all of that. So you've got, not only do you have loads and loads of different gemstones in there, within each pot you're getting loads of stones as well. So you're getting loads of stones. Look at all of this. This is amazing. 1,400 carats. That is ridiculous. That's a ridiculous amount, 1,400 carats. We're bringing you a whopping amount, but there's not many of these left. Like we say, these are one-hit wonders. So if you want to have a look, just amazing. The amount of stuff that you can get in here. This is really heavy, really potty. There are 20 pots in here, 20 pots. Really gorgeous. And how do you fancy a pound a pot? Under a pound a pot, £19 and 95 pence. £19 and 95 pence. That is literally a pound a pot. And like I said, when you had a little look to see how many gemstones you're getting in each and every single one of those pots, that's an amazing deal. Really, really amazing deal. So that's 1,400 carats worth of gemstones. And medium nuggets, £19 and 95 pence. That's like a pound a pot. Amazing, a pound a pot. Fabulous stuff. Look at all of them. Right, we will be back very shortly, just after that. But look at all of them. They're incredible. We'll be back with Anne Murray very, very shortly. We'll see you after this.
This year, Jewellery Maker will be live 9 AM to 1 PM on Christmas Day. Oh, come on, guys. You can't get out of working Christmas Day. Ed's excited. Oh, look at him. What a guy. No turkeys were harmed in the making of this video.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to
Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
Hello there. Okay, so we have got some gorgeous little bundles for you because we've got Amara, she's going to be doing some polymer clay. And I'm really excited because I don't really know much about polymer clay. I'm really new to all of this, and I love the fact that it's so creative and there's so many things that you can do. You have like the original thing and you just think that's the one thing you can do with it, but you can't. There's so much you can do with it. Absolutely amazing. I am learning every day here on Jewellery Maker. It's so exciting. So this is new to me, not probably new to them, certainly not new to you, but this is polymer clay. So we're going to show you the different bundles that we've got for you. We're going to bring them to you, and then we'll show you how to make amazing things with it. So Anne, you're going to use everything that we've got here, is that right?
Yes, I got sent all this and I used everything.
Brilliant stuff. So we're going to bring you all of this. Look, I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you the gemstones first. Okay, so I'm just going to pop them on my hand so you can have a real little look at them. Woohoo! Wow. This is pure glitz, is it not? This is pure party glitz. Amazing. Look at all of them. They look just like disco balls, and they catch the light exactly the same. They are really, really beautiful. This is hematite. Hematite, this is one of, again, like your pyrite, it's got the beautiful metallic luster. Look at them. They really are gorgeous. This is 3 strands. If you're thinking New Year maybe, or if you're thinking need a bit of a party after all of this is gone and you're feeling that lull, you need a bit of a party, why not? There are bound to be loads of balls or sort of dinner do's that you might want to go to in January. Why not with these beautiful, this is so party, this is so complete glitz and glamour. This is hematite, as I said. This is just like pyrite, we've got that like really gorgeous metallic sort of shine to it, real metallic shine to it. They actually found hematite on Mars. Yeah, they found hematite on Mars, and when they find it here on Earth, they find it sort of in sort of watery areas, which makes them think maybe that there was ever water on Mars, thanks to this gemstone. I know. Every day's a school day. Every day's a school day. I love it. So this is part of your designer inspiration. Anne's going to show you exactly what you can do with all of these. This is your first bundle. This is your gorgeous, gorgeous first bundle. This hematite with this real glamour, real glitz. It's just beautiful. All right, so I'm just going to show you. This is what you should be paying. Is this if you were to sort of buy them individually? If you bought them separately, this is what you'd be paying. So if you bought them all separate, all right. So if you bought them all separate, this is what you'd be paying, £16.95. All right, so that's not very much anyway. That's only just over £5 per strand. That's not very much anyway, is it? So we have got £16.85. That's what you'd be paying if you sort of bought these all separate. If you bought them all separate, but we're gonna shave a few pounds off for. We're gonna shave a few pounds off for £13.50. So £13.50. That's an amazing price for all of this. You're getting three strands of these. Look at all of them. That's just £4.50 a strand. Look how much stuff you're getting on there. Wow, I love this. Real glitz, real glamour. It just screams party to me. I don't know about you, but it screams party.
Definitely.
Love it. Beautiful. I want to show you because these ones are massive as well. So I want to show you these. These will make just like a maybe a great necklace all on its own. Maybe. This is just restrand it, put it on whatever you want, or maybe you want to sort of mix it up with something else. It is totally. Look at all of that. Woohoo! That was gorgeous. Maybe with some pearls, or I don't know. What would you mix it with?
Champagne pearls would be quite nice with that.
Yeah, champagne pearls. So you've got like kind of mix of, still got that real glamour feel.
Yeah, but just tone it down a little bit.
Yeah,
it'd be nice.
Beautiful, really stunning. They're all gorgeous. Look at all of them. All right, so that's your price, £13.50 for all of them. That's £4.50 per strand. £4.50 per strand. But it's no good all on its own. We can't do polymer clay without any polymer clay, can we? Let's pop these back on here. Woo! They're so shining, glitzy, I love it. Right, okay, then we have got this for you. Now, this is all brand new to me, so I'm excited to come over and see how all of this works, because I saw this on the screen. I was like, oh my word, there's so much here, and how exciting. We've got all the different sort of shapes. We've got a couple of, so we've got 2 bits of clay here. We've got a kind of white colour and a red colour here as well. It's got like shimmer on them.
It's pearlescent. Pearlescent clay.
It has got pearlescence in it. Yeah, it has got pearlescence in it. So the pearlescence one, we've got this gorgeous kind of ruby red colour. pomegranate, they're calling it. Pomegranate. Gorgeous. That is so bright and vibrant, isn't it? Love that. It's got a real like pop feel to it because of that beautiful red. We've also got one of these. There we go. So you can silicone mold, so you can sort of create all different shapes. Exciting to do that. And then we've also got your chain. Got the chain. This is, look at all of that. We've got your, this is 10 meters. 10 meters, that's loads, right?
Yeah.
That's loads. There's so much you could do with that. And then we've also got these. I just want to show you these. There we are. There's so much here. There's so much here. Look at them. These are, there we go. How much, you know when you you've done these already. How much of this would you use in your design, just so they can see how much they can get out of it when they? I
used half of each pack to do what I did. Yeah, so I've got tons of chain left as well.
So you've got loads of chain left and loads of gemstones left, and then you use half of these polymer. So whatever you're making, they can make twice as much of it.
Yeah, you could. Yeah,
gorgeous stuff. There we are. Amazing. Cool, so there is so much there. This is a beautiful little bundle. Really is gorgeous. So much. I'm so excited to see what we can do with these. I really am. Amazing. All right, so this price that's coming in, this would be the original price. This would be if you were to buy it all separately. Like, it's totally up to you. We go, £35.75. £35 and 75 pence. But you know what? We're not stopping there. We're not stopping there. We want you to have the best deals that we can bring you. And we want you to be able to make these designs, don't we? We want to be, whoa, £24.90. Did you just take £10 off? Whoa, £24 and 95 pounds. The chain on its own, it's £12.95. So £12.95 is a chain on its own. So for another £12, you're getting everything else. That's really awesome, isn't it? That's awesome. That's like £3 per thing. So this would be £3, and £12.95 for that. Amazing. That's great price, isn't it? That's a great price. And not only that, if you're not sure what to do with them, we're going to bring you some great ideas. We're going to go and see what Anne's going to be doing. We're going to show you all the stuff that we can do. And not only that, you can make it twice if you want to. All of this that we're getting. So let me get this right. The chain is £12.95 on its own. The mold is £12.95 on its own. So everything else is free. Awesome. So if you buy a chain and a mold, you're getting all the clay and earring bits free. How good is that? So it's just £24.95. That is everything for £24.95. Designer Inspiration. Well, I'm so excited what we're going to see to make these. Really cool. I love this. I love the pearl essence that you get inside this clay. That's awesome. All right. Amazing. All right. I'm excited. I'm on my way. We're coming over to find and see what you're going to do with this. This is all brand new to me, so I'm very excited.
Oh, good. I'm going to show you how to make some pendants and some earrings.
Okay, so we've got pendants and earrings. That's what we're going to be making.
I'm going to get you to have a go at the pendant.
Oh yeah.
A small pendant.
Are you sure that's wise?
Yes.
Well, so basically we can show how easy it is, because I've never done it before.
That's exactly what I want to do. The jewellery that I make, that I show on here, I want to show that complete beginners can make it. Some people get a bit frightened with canes and things like that, but these you can make really big pieces of jewellery if you've never done it before.
Awesome. And I have never done it before, so we are about to see how easy it is for a complete novice to be able to do this.
So I'm going to show you how to do this pendant first. You want to bring the first one over?
This one?
Yep. You bring that one over.
Look at that.
And turn it round. You can have a look. See?
Wow.
And that's been made with just the red clay and the pearlescent.
So
and
this
the beads
is
as well. Yeah.
Red clay, pearlescent just around there on the top, and then
a little bit of glitter.
Beads and a little bit of glitter.
Yeah.
Awesome. This is what we're going to make?
That's what we're going to make.
Brilliant.
And then I'm going to show you how to do the little one. You can have a go at doing the little one.
So this one?
This one. You can have a go at doing that.
I can have a go at this one.
Yeah, it's really
amazing.
Yeah.
That's exciting. All right, so you're going to make this one now.
I'm going to make that one
and then apparently I'm going to make this one after.
Yeah, simple.
Awesome.
Right.
So let me get this right. Hang on. So when you've made these two, you've got half left over.
I've got this left over. I had this left over.
Oh my word. That's from making these?
Yeah.
It goes a really long way, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Really long way. Awesome.
So,
okay, cool. I'm going to just...
So
all right. Also, if you've got any questions, I'll have questions as well, so watch out. But if you've got any questions, feel free to text them in. So feel free to text in your questions. We can read them and we can do our very best to answer them for you. You just need to text with JM Studio at the beginning. So you need to start off your text with JM Studio at the beginning. So it comes to us. So we make sure that we get it, and you need to text to 60777. Brilliant stuff. Amazing. So where should we start?
Where should we start? Well, what we're going to do is we're going to make the centre stone.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is use this shape here in the mould. This one at the bottom here, we're going to use that one to make the centre stone.
Cool.
And what I've done, I did this technique on the last show, but it's such a good one, and you get such a nice effect. I thought I'd do it again.
Cool.
But I did it to make it look like a stone, so this time I'm using it more of a sparkle for a party. So what I've done is I've taken about 2 of the sections of the clay and just chopped it up. It's probably about 1.5 actually.
Do they come in squares?
They come in little, I'll open these later, they come in little sections.
Oh yeah,
There's
they
about
do.
4
They
of
come
them,
in like blocks.
Yeah. And what I've done is I've taken probably 1 and a bit, something like that, and just chopped it up into tiny little pieces. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is you just take glitter. This is some glitter I brought from home.
So much fun.
I know, I love this. And then all you're going to do is just sprinkle it over the top. As I say, I did this the last time I was here, but I used black.
Yeah.
And when you use black or the browns, it makes the polymer clay look like natural stones.
Okay. Oh wow.
But if you use glitter, like sparkly glitter, it's party time.
Yeah.
And it comes out up.
I'm very excited about party time.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to do something like this for New Year, your New Year's party. And this would go great with your little black dress.
Oh, it would, yeah, it would.
Because it's got black in it, it's got the black hematite in it as well. So I just sprinkle that over. I just want to make sure I've got enough. So, okay,
amazing.
That should be enough.
I'm going to show you as well, because we've got this is the glitter you're using, aren't we? So we do sell this in a little pot. Really gorgeous. I love it. Well, you could use whatever colour you want, I suppose.
You could use, in the first show I did, I used gold leaf. You could use gold leaf if you want to use the lapis lazuli technique. You could do that, or with this colour you could use black if you wanted to make it really dark. Really dark, but this gold looks awesome. It looks lovely. Goes really awesome. Yeah. So I'm just going to chop it in a little bit. That's all. Just chop it in. That. Look at that. Wait, this is wow. Okay, so I just need to, because I heard them say it and I was like, that can't be right, so I'm not going to say it, it can't be right. But it is £2.95. That's really good for £2.95 for your little pot of glitter there. That's amazing. It is. And you literally just used a little tiny pinch, a couple of pinches there, didn't we? That's all I've done. So we can see how far that goes, but you just need a little pinch, and that'll literally sort of covers the top there. Yeah. If you put too much in, the clay won't bond. So what I'm going to do is just cut it into 3 sections and just scoop one up and put it on the top. Scoop the other one up and put that one on the top. Yeah. So it can't get hide. And then just squash it down and squash it into a little block. So tell me why initially you sort of cut them into tiny little squares first? Because you're going to get inclusions. Like a gemstone. Yeah. You're not going to get like a surface technique. You're going to get the glitter all in the inside. So if you wanted, that's for that look. So you can do it however you want. That sort of creates different looks. That's right. I'll just move all that glitter out of the way. This is the thing, you get in such a mess when you're using glitter. But to get in a mess with sparkles, I don't think I wouldn't mind, to be honest. I wouldn't mind getting in a mess with sparkles. When you cut it, see that when you cut it? Oh yeah, amazing. You've got all the glitter in the inside. Yeah, gorgeous. Yeah, like a real gemstone, like sort of like a red lapis lazuli, you know, and you get all those kind of glitter inside there. Yeah, I did it on the second show. I think it was with blue and red. Exactly the same. Amazing. But if you want to make it the pattern slightly bigger, if you just put it through on your clay roller, I'll just check. This is a brand new one, so hopefully it works okay. There you go. Oh my word. There you go. And it just makes the pattern a bit bigger. Oh yeah. This is just like cooking. Yeah. Isn't it? It's like baking. It's like a pasta roll. Yeah. And you know, I'm rubbish at baking, but I can do this. Love it. So that's what we're going to do for centre stone. Yep. So we're going to use, say, this shape. It's just give me 2 seconds. I've just got to put something in my toolbox. So you can use any one of these, but this one here is the one that we're going to be doing. Yeah, I did want to use a heart, but I couldn't find a heart shape that was the sort of right size that I wanted. That's pretty close, though. But it's close. That's pretty close. Yeah. So
I want to. I want to show you. Can I take that? I want to show you. So this is this. We're selling this. We've got this as well. What we call a. We call it. I'm going to call it a pasta roller, but it's definitely not a pasta roller. Is it?
Yeah.
Maybe you could multitask with it. Maybe you could use it for pasta and clay.
I'll get one for either. Don't mix them.
Don't mix it up.
No, don't mix it up.
Don't mix it up. That's crazy. So this is your clay roll. That's to create all sort of thin it out, make sure it's all, and to save your arms on the roller.
Oh, it takes forever if you do that. It's so much easier with one of these.
Just go.
So much easier.
And you're done.
Yeah. So much easier.
Brilliant, brilliant. So we have got these. These are awesome. Amazing. Yes, saving you time and energy. There
Definitely.
we go. There we go. There we go.
So you want to show?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go on.
What I'm doing is just got a little bit of corn flour on my finger, and if I put the corn flour in the mould, okay, when I pop the shape out, it'll come out straight away. So I'll use a bigger piece actually. So
these mats are cool as well, aren't they? Because you can use them for all sorts of things.
Yeah, and you can cut them up to size as well.
Yeah.
You know, if you want to make them a little bit smaller, if you're working with smaller pieces, you can cut them. So there you go.
So, and if you were to buy these in store as well, like if you were to buy these in a shop, the heat grease mats are quite expensive,
They're
aren't
quite
they?
expensive, and the very first clay roller I got was an actual pasta machine, and it was.
So I'm not far off then.
Yeah, I had all the attachments. They were about £40.
Wow.
Yeah.
So they're about £40 if you were to sort of buy when you sort of bought it. Yeah. So this whole thing should be £24.90. So already a great saving from what you would probably get on the high street.
Yeah.
£24.90. So this is £24.90, but that's not where we're staying. So we're doing it's Christmas.
It's Christmas.
Christmas. So we're going to do it for a great price. Whoa, £14.90.
Brilliant.
£14.99. The clay roller on itself should be £14.99. So the fact that we're bringing you this as well, so we're giving you £14.99. That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's a fabulous deal. And we've used it already, and we've only been over here like 2 minutes. We've used it already. Love that. Let's pop that back down there. Cool. All right.
So what I've done is I've cut a bit that's big enough to go into the shape.
Yep.
I'm just going to push it in, and then if you've got any spare sort of red clay, I'll just use this little bit, this little bit here, and just push it inside.
So sort of filling up the gap.
Filling up the gap, just fill it up.
So you want a solid.
Yeah, you want solid
clay. Yeah.
So you just push it in, so you get it completely full. I have to use
and because this is going to be the back, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter, but because we're using some of the leftover bits from the glittery bit, it looks quite nice on the back as well.
Yeah, so the front of it, when we pop it out, will be nice and smooth.
Nice and smooth.
It doesn't too matter about.
No, just always like to overfill it a little bit to make sure that I've got it completely full. Okay. Right, so we've got that in there now. Yeah. So you just take your blade.
Yep.
And just slice it across.
Wow.
Like that to take
the back off. And that ensures that you've got every single bit that you need to fill up.
Just take that. It should be. There we go.
Amazing.
Fine.
Yep.
Right, hopefully this will work. And then when you tip it up, these are new moulds, so it comes out.
Woo!
There you go. Now it's got a little bit of the powder on it. We just brush that off. It doesn't damage your clay.
So that the corn flour is just to stop it sticking.
It's just to stop it sticking.
Like baking. Where you put flour
that's it. It's exactly the same. Yeah. You can use water. I know some people have used oils, but if you're going to be putting something over the top of your clay, the oil might make it not bond.
Yeah, not bond very well. Yeah, absolutely.
So, but that's just.
Not all that glitter.
I know. See, that's it. It's come out.
Lush.
There you go.
Yeah,
it's got
it's
got a little glittery bit on it.
So
there you go.
That's going to be in the middle.
That's going to be in the middle. So we'll move that bit out of the way. Now, what I did...
All right, so we've got our main bundle. That's all the bits that we're using here. That's the one there. That's a $24.95. Okay, so that's the whole bundle that we're doing, that we're using now. This is the polymer clay bundle. So that's $24.95. And the bottom. Oh, and the one at the bottom of the screen. That's for the roller. That's again for your pasta / clay roller. Don't mix them up.
Don't mix them up. No.
You could get two, couldn't you? One for your, if you like homemade pasta. One for your pasta. And one for your clay.
That's it. Yeah. And at that price, you can afford to get
two. Do you know if you were to buy them in the stores, they're about $69.95.
What, really?
Yeah.
Okay, if they've gone up in price now since I got mine.
So we're still doing them for good prices.
Oh, definitely. Well, you had them on last week, and I bought another two because I teach
Oh,
and I got
okay.
one as a Christmas present for somebody, and I bought one from an extra one for my class.
Brilliant.
So
even you are benefiting
oh
from
yeah,
Jewellery Maker.
I've got about 20 of them.
Why not?
Yeah. What I've done is I've just taken some of the clay.
Yep.
Just off the block.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if you use it as the base colour or if you mix it with the pearlescent.
Okay.
Just some clay.
Yeah.
And what I'm going to do is put it through on number 2.
Yeah. So which are each of the different settings? Is that the kind of the sort
It's
of
the thickness.
width?
Yeah. It goes from 1 to 9 on this machine. And
one
it's
being
just
the thickest?
One
or?
being the thickest,
Yeah.
down to 9, and you just pull it out and turn it to whatever, and it moves the rollers in and out so that you can get the
so different thicknesses
yeah.
in the clay. Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to chop that bit off.
Yeah.
And I'm going to double this over. Hopefully this will work.
And it all bonds really well. So if you've
It
got
does,
bits that are left over like that, you can just add it to another bit, and
it's fine.
There's no wastage.
I'm just going to move this out just a little bit. It doesn't really matter too much. If you're doing it at home, you'll do it a bit more professional. Yeah. Right. So I've got the base of my pendant now. Okay. Okay. This is the base. This is what you're going to build on to start with. There's another bit that you build on later on, but I'll show you. So what you're going to do is take your little heart bit that you've made. There.
Yeah.
Okay.
And just place it on. And does it all stick together?
Yeah, it all sticks together. So just put it down there a little bit. Just put it on like that.
Cool.
And then I've just got to get.
Like we said, if you do have any questions, feel free to text in and ask. So we'll try and explain everything that we can. But if you do have any questions, feel free to text in. Make sure you start your text with JM Studio to 60777, and we will answer all of your questions the best that we can.
I just need to get some gemstones because I've just realised I used.
Oh, you've used all the ones that you had on your demo. It's all right.
I'm sorry, I'm not organised. I was organised, but I'm not organised now.
That's all right. So you just, these are the gemstones that you're getting in the first bundle that we did.
I'll put that
this is really lovely.
So just cut that. This is when you normally go everywhere.
So we're just grabbing, what are you doing? Grabbing
just one.
Just one of them?
Just one. At the moment. So I'll put that over there.
So as well, because of that metallic-y kind of gold look, it goes really well with that glitter.
It does. And all you do is just place it in there. Now if you've got, at home, if you've got some liquid polymer clay, you could put a little bit in there just to secure it when you bake it, and just push it down into the clay.
And if you don't, does it stay well
on
its own?
It should stay. If it does pop out, just put a dab of glue and push it back in again. Yep. It's not a huge problem. Polymer clay sometimes does that. And then you've got that in there like that.
Cool.
So I'm just going to check what we did. Right, what I did now was I just went round it with some polymer clay that I had extruded.
Oh my word.
I'll show you because I'll need to do some of a darker colour.
That's so precise as well.
Yeah. I'll just show you this. This is
that's why it's precise.
Yeah, we've got an extruder.
I was getting really super impressed that you'd done that by hand. I was like, oh my word, how have you done that? No, done it with a machine.
Done it with a machine. Yeah, I'm not that precise. I do try, but I'm not
it gives it an amazing look. Yeah. I was like, that's so amazing.
So what you're going to do is just pop a little bit of your clay, darker colour clay. I've done 2 colours. Yeah. I've done just the one off the pack. Yep. And then I've done one section of the pearlescent with half of a section with the red, just to get a lighter colour.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so I've just mixed it together.
And it gives it a real nice sheen inside as well.
So it's quite nice. So what I'm going to do is put this little, when you get an extruder, you get lots of little die cutters in it. Yeah. And this is the one we're going to use. It's the smallest rectangle. Yep. Okay. Yep. So I'm just going to pop it into there. Yep. Okay. And put the clay back in the extruder. Yep. Okay. And then screws. I treated myself to a new extruder as well because the last one, the lid just kept going on all skew with, so I thought I'll get a new one. And then all you do is just turn it round and round and round. This is the fun bit. And then eventually will come out just this. There you go. Ta-da! Ta-da! I should have let you actually think I had done it. I'd sat there going,
you should have, I'd have been that gullible and I'd go, wow, you're amazing. I think you are amazing, but this is an amazing little contraption.
It is, and then you just break it off like that. So
oh my word.
So you see I've got a slightly darker colour to the one to the lighter one.
You just did it with
I just did it with the red. Okay, so I'm so untidy. I'll get that out of the way. Right, so what I'm going to do is just go round this bit here. Okay. way.
So this is, oh yeah, you can really see it because it has got a lighter.
It's got a lighter one, so do the lighter one first.
Yeah.
And just put it all the way around, and just push it in little spaces round about there. You can use a cocktail stick. Right, when you get to this bit,
yeah,
the easiest way to do this is overlap them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then using a craft knife, got my craft knife here, cut both of them.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you get a neat finish.
Oh, you
and then take that one away and just open that up slightly.
Yeah.
And then you can take that piece out.
Oh, take the extra out.
She says.
Yeah.
There you go. And then that should
brilliant
fit nicely, neatly together. Okay. Like that. Okay. Right. And that's, just squash it in.
Wow. Okay, so this is the extruder. This is all the little bits that you were talking about. There are so many there.
Yeah. You get lots of different ones, and they're amazing because you can do lots and lots of different patterns. You can do sort of ethnic designs and all that sort of thing. There's amazing the amount of things you can do with them.
And not only that, we're going to bring you these as well. So we've got 3 blocks of clay. Ooh. So these are, there we go. So this is your pearlescence one. Then we've got silver, and then we've got magenta. Oh, that's got like a shimmery pearlescence as well. Amazing. Nice. And just because we thought I love the glamour, bringing you look at that, pot of glitter as well.
I love those.
This is incredible, and these literally just comes out just like that,
just like that,
all in the different shapes.
Yeah, it's different shape. Yeah. And
that was so easy as well. Okay, so the extruder by itself would be $14.95. Extruder by itself would be $14.95. But this is the price if you were buying it all separately. So £20.75. That's if you were buying every single one of these separately. So that's your glitter, your 3 blocks of clay, and your extruder. But we're going to bring it all for $14.95. So you're getting, this is $14.95. This is $14.95. That's what you'd normally get. But because it's Christmas, we're going to bring you 3 boxes of cake and a pot of glitter, all for free. Sounds like a good deal.
Brilliant, fantastic.
What a great deal that is. So even if I love this. So if you want to, you can make all of these with it. If you want to buy the sort of the bundle, which is the gems, if you want to buy this, we've got so much choice for you today. How cool.
Yeah.
And there are so many of these. When you said, oh, there's a few, there's loads. Amazing.
I've got 4 of these extruders.
Have you?
I've got 3. One just died. Oh. But I use them constantly doing things. So instead of changing, if I've got a really dark colour, I'll keep one and then I'll swap it over.
Oh, okay, cool. So the colours don't all mix together and stuff. That's an amazing deal, though. The fact that this is $14.95 on its own, and then we're going to bring you all these for free.
Brilliant.
Nice. There we go. Super stuff. Lovely. All right. So, to continue.
Right. Now what I did was, with the little hematite rounds, I put them on monofilament instead of pushing them into the clay all the way around. Now when I'm doing prototypes, I'll use, I'm going to swear, glass beads. Just when I'm doing prototypes and sort of scrap clay. And I just wanted to show you, this is one, these are sort of glass beads that I did in a prototype on the monofilament. It didn't work out, I wasn't happy with it, so I broke it out. So you see that it baked fine, the monofilament didn't melt, it's still there.
Oh, that's cool.
So it just shows you that it works.
So it's like a kind of wiry thread.
Yeah, it's just a little plastic sort of thread. Yeah. So what I did was I pre-did this at home because you didn't want to sit and watch me sort of threading these beads on. And hopefully I've measured this properly.
Make sure so it's the right size. Just squeeze it on. Oh, gosh. Oh no, it's perfect.
Just about. Oops. There you go. I think it's just a little bit tight, but never mind. We got there. There you go.
But the nice thing about polymer clay is you can sort of
remold it,
and remold it.
And there you go. And that sits right. Now just push it slightly into the clay.
Yeah, so it sort of stays there.
If it does come out, which I have had in the past, all you do is just go around with a little bit of glue, put it back on, and it's fine. Okay.
Sweet.
Right, now, when we get to that stage, we have to cut round it.
Okay.
Because if I carried on with the soudage, it would actually come over the top of the bead, so we don't want to do that. So what I'm going to do is just cut round it quickly.
No, they're gorgeous beads. You want to make sure.
You want to make sure.
See and stay.
Now, I would obviously, when I'm doing this at home, I would take a lot more time, but because we're in time constraints, it's just really to show you how to
Yeah.
how to do it. I normally have
Cool.
my,
So all you're doing is just cutting around the
just
clay.
cutting round it. Take that off. Okay. Now I'm just going to roll that up and use this again.
Oh,
This
I
is
mean,
a great thing, you can just use it again. Yeah, you just put it all together and then just flatten it out. Now what I'm going to do is do it on number 1 this time.
So it doesn't matter if you make a mistake either, because it's so easily rectified. There's so much you can do for it.
There's no mistakes, there's just happy accidents.
Love that.
That's the way I look at it. Right, so what we're going to do now is just scoop this up.
Yeah.
It's weird. I try and make things at home when I'm doing it for the show upside down.
Oh, so yeah, it must be quite bizarre actually to be able to look at it and then all of a sudden you're like, I can't see it.
I remember the first time at the first show I was like, I can't do this, I can't see what I'm doing. It was just weird. Now we're just going to sit that on top of the clay. Okay. Right, so I've just got to check. Right, we're going to go round with the pale one again.
Cool. So just so you know, this was done with an extruder, and that's the one that you can see there, and that's the $14.95 there, and then the bundle that we're doing as well, that's the one on the side.
It's the dark one, sorry. Go around with the darker red. Okay. Go
it looks a little bit like spaghetti.
Yeah.
Oh, we did use a pasta roller after all.
Right, and then just come round with that again.
Brilliant. Look at that.
You see how if I had actually put it on when it was lower,
it
would have completely covered it.
It's got its own base now.
Yeah, it's got a base. Just sort of.
Are you doing the same again? Are you going to overlap it?
Just going to overlap it.
Yeah.
And cut it.
That's such a good idea.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting in the way there.
Oh.
And then just open it up.
Pull out the extra.
My hands are shaking.
Brilliant.
There we go.
Awesome.
And then just seal it back together again.
It's so good.
Yeah. Now we're going to use the smaller gemstones.
Yeah.
Which I brought from my pack. There we go. Yeah.
I feel like an assistant.
This is a problem. I used them all and I forgot to get them.
I forgot to get them all. That's all right. That's all right.
Okay. As quick as I can.
That's all right. Do you need me to get any of these out? Will you be using
no, that's fine.
No,
I've got everything.
Okay.
Okay. So I'll just take a few of these. Okay. Right. When I did it, I've got to sort of look. Right. On the first one, I put one stone there.
Yeah.
You can put them wherever you want. You don't have to follow the design.
Yeah.
One there. One at the bottom. Try and hide the holes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Obviously.
So the little holes in the gemstones,
try and hide them. And then just try and put that even at the other side, okay?
Cool.
And then we're going to go around with the pale one.
Okay.
Okay.
And that was just a mix of the two, wasn't it?
And that's just a mix of the two colours.
Yeah.
But what you're trying to do is push in between the two stones.
Yeah.
So how are we doing for time? We're all right.
Yeah, I've got about 25 minutes.
Oh, that's fine.
Loads of time.
It's just when I do this at home, you know, I take a little while.
Yeah.
And then sometimes you try and time it, and it's difficult.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah.
Right. Okay. So I'm just going to cut that one again.
Yep.
Take that.
Makes it really neat. That does.
Yeah.
Really neat.
Yeah. And then push it. That one's slightly big. Just take another little bit out. These craft knives are great.
Yeah, make it really precise, don't they? Really neat finish.
Right, as I say, it's not going to be that neat because I'm doing it sort of fairly quickly.
That's all right.
Okay. Right.
Cool.
Okay. Now I'll take another couple of my gemstones.
Yep. So using more
of gemstones.
Yep.
And where am I putting them now? Yep, putting them in.
Yep, in the gaps.
In the gaps. Just make sure to cover the holes. If you've got any of the little black hematite left, see I haven't got any left because I had to make this ring for the to come in the show as well. You could put them in the little spaces as well.
Put them wherever you like, mix it up a little bit. And these are all right getting baked?
Absolutely fine, absolutely fine. Well, you consider that they came out the ground.
That's true, yes, that's very true, yeah. Do you think are there any that you shouldn't do this with? I
haven't found any yet.
No.
I haven't tried pearls, but I know pearls are okay.
Yeah.
I know people who have used pearls and they're okay.
That's good, isn't it?
Because you're only baking the clay at about 130 degrees centigrade, so it's not
like going in a kiln. No,
as I say, that monofilament survived.
Yeah.
That was in. I wanted to bring that so you could see.
Yeah.
And it just makes life a lot easier if you put your gemstones on some. If you're doing this.
Yeah.
Put it on the monofilament first.
Cool. And how long do you put it in? So you put it in for about 130 degrees or what?
130 degrees. It depends how big the piece is.
Okay.
I did this piece because there's quite a lot of clay in it. It's quite heavy.
Yeah.
I did it for about 35 minutes, just to be on the safe side.
Right.
But you can rebake it. If you take it out and you think it's a little bit wobbly,
yeah,
you can put it back in again.
And what if you leave it too long? Does it matter?
It shouldn't be okay if it's too long. It's just if it's at too high a temperature, it can burn.
You're better with like a slow cook.
Yeah, that's better. It's better to sort of put it in for a little while.
Yeah.
And see how it goes.
Yeah, especially if you're new to it as well. If you're new to it and you're sort of testing the water as well to see sort of how long you should do this for, then
that's right.
Absolutely, you can. And it doesn't matter like if you take it out and have a check and put it back.
No, that's fine.
That's
some people follow religiously. They have thermometers and things like that, and I've tried that, but I've just found it doing it my own way.
Yeah,
I've been doing it such a long time now that I'm sort of quite happy.
Yeah, I guess you kind of find your stride, don't you? See how sort of long it's going to take.
So what I'm going to do is just go around with the just up to halfway, just up to where the indent is there, okay, and back round with the pale clay,
okay.
And that one, and all I'm going to do is take it to that bit there, okay. There you go. Cool. And stick it in. And as I say, if you've got any other little gemstones or anything like that, you can use them. Yeah. Just fill in the spaces.
Whatever you want to use.
Yeah, so
I like that sort of sparkly kind of look.
Yeah.
Looks good.
And that's all you have to do. And then what you do is you cut round it again. Yep. Okay, so we're going to do that. She says, I'll just even that bit up a bit. It doesn't matter if you sort of make a little score. You can always heal it with your hands. You know, just sort of.
So this is really good for people that are just starting out as well, isn't it? Because if you're brand new to it, it doesn't matter. You can do as trial and error, whatever you like, because you can always just fix it.
That's right. When I started doing with clay, I started making little animals to sell for charity and things like that.
Oh, nice.
And then I sort of got away from it for a while, and I got into bead design, and I was designing beads for people to make jewellery, because, you know, my own confession, I'm not the best jewellery maker. I find it difficult. I find it difficult to look at beads and see how people can put them together. It amazes me when people make jewellery. Yeah. And I just think, oh wow, that's amazing. And I struggle to do that. But with clay, I'm in my element.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. Well, it's all about finding your niche, isn't it? It's about what it is that you love. And that's why we have all you guys come on with different designers that do all different things, so people can sort of see how it works, what's to do, and find what they you've got to obviously sort of whatever kind of jewelry making is, you've got to love it. But if you find one that you sort of it just flows and it's nice and easy, then why not? But at least we can give you loads of ideas to try out.
Well, I used to see people's jewellery they'd made with my beads, and I would look at it and go, oh wow. And they'd think, but you made the beads. And I was like, oh, yeah, but I could never make the necklace.
Do that bit, yeah. Well,
you know
that's
what I mean?
Nice as well, though.
Yeah.
That's nice as well.
So what I'm going to do is just scoop that up.
Yeah.
Okay. And just go around it to make sure that it's all the edges. And you can go around, you know, when you're at home, and make sure it's all nice and neat. Yeah. And that's basically your pendant. Now you could leave it like that. Yep. Put a hole in the top and put your bail in, which you get in the pack.
And do you do that before or after?
I would do it after. I put the hole in first. Yep. And what I've done is I've got lots of head pins, and I've put lots of little hematites on the head pins, and I've just pushed them in all the way around.
That's this bit here?
Yeah, just push them in all the way around.
So they're just kind of stuck it. And would you do that before?
Do it before.
Do that before.
Again, if they do come out a little bit, you can always just push them in with some glue. Yeah. They're fine,
Cool, so they're literally just on pins?
On head pins,
that you've just pushed in?
I haven't got enough time to do it all for you today, because
it
takes such a long time.
That's really good.
But that was what I did on that one.
Good idea.
So that's your basic pendant.
Brilliant. Yep.
And then you put that in the oven. As I put that one in there for about 35 minutes, because it is quite a heavy piece. Yep. And then what I did was I used, I've got some of the Sculpey Glaze. This is the gloss. and I put that over the top.
And that gives it that nice kind of
gives it a
shimmer.
nice sheen, but it also protects the glitter so that it doesn't rub away.
Yeah.
So it's good for that. And then all I did was use the chain.
Yeah.
Which you can see how much of the chain I've got left.
Oh, yeah,
loads.
I've
got loads of it left.
Loads, not really.
And
considering you've gone all the way around and twice here as well.
I've done it with, because it's a lovely chain. It's quite fine, but so I thought with the heavy stones I'd put the
give it a bit more
give
support.
it a bit of double.
But you have doubled it all the way around.
Yeah,
and you've still got
I've
loads
still
left.
got loads left. So, and so that's that one.
Cool.
So I shall move that one out of the way. If you see the little pendant.
Yeah,
I did there.
This is this one.
Yeah, and then all that is 2 pieces of polymer clay. That's all it is.
That's all it is?
Yep. And you want to have a go?
I'd love to.
Right. I shall give you
exciting.
Some of this.
Yep.
Blades.
Oh my word. Yep.
Right, so
okay.
These
talk me through it.
Right, so I'll do this for you because I don't want your hands getting all covered.
Yeah, and then putting them all over the gym. That'd be awful.
That's fine. So what we're going to do
is
just, I'll cut you a slice.
Thanks very much.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll cut a better one actually. Okay.
Yep.
And then just put it into that mould.
Okay, and just sort of squeeze it
in
all the way around.
Yep.
And do get right in there.
Yep. That's it.
Oh yeah, you can too.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yep. And just fold it over so everything's going into the...
Where's it go to? Oh, it's not that. Ah, it's that bit. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's nice and easy. Yep. Just push it in.
Yep.
Yep. On it. Yep.
Okay, we'll just put just a little bit more on the top, and that'll make sure we've got enough.
It's nice and full.
Yep, that's it. Okay. And then with your blades, I want you to slice the top off. Okay.
Ooh. All right. Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
That's fine, doesn't matter. Okay.
Trying to be on purpose.
See, you've never done it before.
No.
And there you go, you've made a piece of polymer clay.
Cool.
And then all we're going to do is just turn it out. Now these ones are quite difficult to get out, so if you just turn it like that and just, they're quite small on the edges. There you go. Okay. And that's how you've made your shape. For your pendant.
That's so easy.
Isn't it? You've never done it before.
No, never done it before. Never really seen it before.
No. That's why I love these moulds, because if you've never been in polymer clay before, you get these moulds. They're fantastic. I've been using these for quite a few years, and I'm so glad that Jewellery Maker do them now, because I've actually got some different ones that I couldn't get before. So they're fantastic.
Cool.
Absolutely brilliant.
And you can use them. You can use them with all types of clay and.
Yep. You can use
jewellery enamel.
Exactly. You can use them with jewellery enamel, anything like that. They're fantastic, and they're washable. You can stick them in the dishwasher.
Oh God, can you?
Yeah, they're fantastic.
Brilliant.
So this is a new one that Jewellery Maker gave me. Mine is a bit tatty, and I didn't want to bring it.
Well loved.
It's well loved. Yeah, it's been well loved. So, but when you've done that, you put a hole through the middle. Yep. Okay, I've got I've got one I did earlier. Got in here. Here's 2 that I did earlier.
Oh yeah. What did you
and
use?
I just put a little hole. If you've got the baking tray, you get the pins with the baking tray.
Okay.
And I just went through with the pin, and then I went through with a cocktail stick.
Oh,
and
cool.
it
just to make it a bit bigger.
Yeah. Always go through with something really fine first, because it doesn't distort it.
Oh, okay.
And then what I did was I used one of the big gemstones.
Oh, and you've gone all the way through.
I've gone all the way through.
Yeah.
So what I did was I used one of the. I did this at home because I've said this before a couple of times. I had an accident in May and damaged my left hand, and I struggle doing things. So I always come sort of pre-prepared, so you don't have to see me sort of struggling.
Saves a bit of time as well.
Yeah, exactly. So what I've done is I put these on the end. These are just 3 of the little hematite.
Oh yeah.
With 3 of the little black ones.
Okay, so this is the chain.
This is a chain.
And then have you used the pins there as well?
It was just some head pins that I had at home, and then I put them on an eye pin.
Cool.
And then all you do is just thread that on there.
Yep.
And then you put one of the big stones on
the top.
Find the hole. Find the hole. There you go. And you put another one on the top.
Yep. And I notice here as well that you've done it so it's like a little bit off. I love that.
Yeah, and the thing is, it will sit flat. Yeah. Because you've got the flat bit of that one and the flat bit of that one, so it will hang flat. It won't. And then all I've done is just put another little one on the top. Yep. And then made her a loop, and then put it on the chain.
Brilliant.
And that's all. That's simple.
That is
little
really
piece
simple,
of
but so effective.
Yeah. and say complete beginner.
Yeah.
Look, you did that. You just bake it. You could make that.
I could make that.
Yeah.
I love that. This is all, I love how exciting this is. It's all brand new, it's so creative, but there is so much you can do, but it's so easy. So easy. And if you are loving this, and if you're like me, a complete novice, never done it before, but like the look of it and like how easy it is, we're going to bring you a brilliant starter kit. We're going to bring you a starter kit. Oh, all right. Okay, wow. Okay, so we have got...
That yellow's nice.
Oh, these colours are lush, aren't they?
Really nice.
That's a crimson colour. This is bronze. We've got a beautiful yellowy colour. Oh, let's have a look what else we've got in here.
I love these starter kits.
Oh, my word, this is so much in here. Okay, so in here we've got the little knives. They're the ones that we used as well. Yep. Oh, more clay. So we've got more clay. We've got classic white and black. Gorgeous. And you might have to talk me through these. Oh,
the little sanding pads.
Little sanding pads. Oh, they must be cutters.
Yep.
they look like cutters that you might cut like for cakes and stuff.
Yeah. And do you know what's good about them is they're virtually seamless, so you get a nice round shape.
Get a real like purity.
Yeah.
Brilliant. And oh, we go. Oh, look how tiny these are. So they go down to the really tiny size.
And that tiny size, I can't find anywhere else but in these kits.
Oh, really?
I bought another one of these kits last week.
Just because you cannot find these anywhere.
No, I needed another set of cutters, so I bought this set last week.
Because you get so many. Look, there's so many in there. Then we've got. Ooh.
And they're for making little snake
rolls.
rolls.
There we go. And then we've got 2 of these as well.
I think there's just one.
There we go. And they're rollers. Oh, that one, I think that one was a spare one.
Yeah.
So this is your roller, brilliant. And all your knives, and probably something that I should probably have a look at, a DVD, brilliant. So you can totally get started, but it's so easy, isn't it? This is like a step-by-step guide. You've got your basics in there, you've got bead shapes, you've got adding patterns, you've got pendants and finishings, all sorts going on there. This is, if you're brand new, absolutely amazing. So if you are brand new to it like me and you do want to learn how to do this, because this is great and so easy as well, so nice and easy, but so effective. Great kit that is, oh my word.
Very
Pop them back in there. So many. If you were to buy all these separately, and like you said, it's so you can't always buy it separately. No. Because you can't find these tiny little cutters.
You can't
anywhere.
get those cutters anywhere else. They're fantastic.
So brilliant. So it should be £29.70. That's how much it should be. That's how much it should be. That's how much it should be. That's not how much it is. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do it for a great price for you. We're going to do it to £19.95.
Brilliant.
There we go, £19.95. That's a great deal. Oh my word, all of this. This is what, if you're just starting out, this is your great essentials kit, is it not?
That's it. That's all you need. And the roller, if you get the clay roller, you're good to go.
And you're good to go. Yep. But even like you said, you're still buying these kits and you're a complete expert at it. So it's for everyone, really. Absolutely everyone. Maybe you want to top up what you've got already. Maybe you want to get some new stuff. We've got clay in there as well. And all for £19.95. What a great bundle that is. Wow. This is so cool. All these different colours, £19.95. Brilliant.
I was going to show you that if you can make this pendant a different colour. This was a purple one I made for myself.
That's awesome.
So with some of the I don't know.
That's got like a real like kind of Egyptian-y
feel
to
so
it.
it's the same one, but I used stuff from my stash that I'd bought from JM. It's all from JM. So that's just a different colour.
Amazing. But you could
exactly the same.
These sort of two colours go quite well together, don't they? If you wanted, you could mix up colours as well.
You
like
can.
Obviously you've got like you've mixed these two
together. Those two together.
But maybe you might want to do a pendant that maybe is this sort of gorgeous yellow colour and this bronzing colour, and you could make it like a real mixture.
If you take the two pieces of clay and twist them together, until the lines are very small, and put it through the clay roller, you get like stripes.
Oh, amazing!
So you could use that as well in the centre, like a stripy stone, if you wanted to do that.
Do you want to show it? Have you got?
I don't know if I've got two colours that are completely different. I could do it with the. I need to open a packet if you want.
Can we do that? Yeah, we can. Yeah. Let's do it.
Let's be rebels.
Let's do it. Yeah. Let's do it, and then we can sort of show what others say. Because that sounds really cool.
Yeah. That's one of the things that I'm rubbish at getting these parts. You see, I can't bend this finger anymore.
Can I
which is
help?
A bit of nope, that's
No,
me.
you're
I've
good.
got it.
You're all right,
got
you
it.
know?
Yep, so just
Cool,
take
so
a
we're
little
just going to
piece.
take a little bit of the sort of pearlescence
Yep.
colour.
And I'll just take a little bit of this
Bit of
red,
red.
that I've got here.
That's nice. I like that red with it. That would look
It
really
is,
good.
it looks fantastic
Looks
with
lovely.
the pearlescent mixed through. So if you've got quite a flat colour,
Yeah.
and you want to just give it a little bit of a pop, just
Yeah.
put a little bit of pearlescent, because I don't tend to use that on its own. I use it as a mixer
Yeah.
all the time. You can use it on its own,
Yeah.
but it is such nice to
It
mix.
gives like a real sheen, and it can give a
Yeah.
sheen obviously to any colour that
That's
you put
right.
it with.
Yep. So if you just do 2 little sausages like that,
Yep.
and then just twist them together.
Yeah.
Oops. Just twist them and just keep twisting, twisting, twisting. Okay. Just roll it out a little bit.
Oh, it looks like a candy cane.
Yeah. Just
We're also
twist them
food
up.
orientated and we're doing clay. I don't know what's going on. Oh,
And
that
just
looks really
keep twisting
pretty.
them over. This is one of the first things you sort of learn when you're doing.
That's cool.
So roll it
Yeah.
out a little bit and just get a little bit of a flat. This is not going to be completely even, but it's just
No,
to
that's
show
right. It
you.
just gives a really good idea of sort of what you can do with it.
As you see, it's not perfect, but
No,
it just
it
gives
looks
you an
really
idea of
good.
what you can
That's
do.
really good.
Sort of, if you're just a beginner, you could do something like that.
And could you do something similar when you put it through this?
What you
do
can
something
do
similar?
is if you stack it different colours one
Yeah.
after the other,
Yeah.
and then put it through. When you cut it, it's got all the different rings of all the different colours inside it. Yeah.
That's amazing.
Which is fantastic. I haven't got enough colours to do it, and it takes a little while to do. So maybe another project.
Yeah.
But you know, obviously, if you get better and better at it, you can get the lines absolutely even.
Absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
And that would be by just taking your time to twist it. And
just doing it really easily.
Yeah.
So, but that's just sort of another thing you can do. You can down and down and use that as a centre stone if you haven't got the glitter or anything like that.
Absolutely, yeah.
So
Amazing.
yeah.
So we bought so much stuff to you that I think I need to recap it. I don't know about anyone else, but I'm going to recap all the little things we got. So we have got, all right, so we've got this was the one that this is all the stuff that you used, right?
Yep, that was everything.
And we had the gemstones as well. So
they're gorgeous.
we used the gemstones, that was one. That was one bundle, and then we had this one. So we used these clays. All right, so these are the clays that you used. This was a nice and easy. Just make all those amazing shapes.
Yep.
So we had that. Then we had the chain, which although you doubled up, still got loads of it left. There's 10 meters of it.
That's what I've got left.
That's quite a lot, isn't it?
Tons of it left.
There's loads. Okay, cool. Then we had the little clips as well. These were the ones. These are the ones that you use these are the ones that you use at the top of your necklace.
Yeah, it's the one I used on the pendant there, just to hold the chain on.
That's on this one here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's just right there. Brilliant. So that's all of that. So we're just gonna. There we are. So the ones that you can see on the top there, that's your gemstone. So let's just have a look so you can see all them. There we go. So these ones are £13.50 for all of these. That's amazing. There's so many of them. There we go. So these are the ones you used as well. So everything that we've used today, they're all here in these bundles that you can get, yeah? So we've used these gorgeous gemstones. These are the ones that you've used in here and really mix. They look brilliant with that red. This is your hematite. So you've got your slightly larger ones here, which are really faceted, look just like glitter balls. They're amazing. Then you've got your slightly smaller ones, and then you've got your little tiny ones here. So whatever maybe if you want to make slightly more delicate jewelry, maybe there's some really nice tiny little shapes in here.
Yeah.
Really tiny little shapes. So you could make really sort of delicate. Look at all of them. Or if you want to make your statement pieces, totally up to you. There's a real array there. But we've got, so these gemstones here, these ones here are £13.50. Beautiful. Could you, okay, so can you kind of like, with this, could you put like gemstones in it, then sort of put the clay around it, or would you be better to make the shape first and then stick them in?
You could do it, but the only thing is the clay would then go all the way around the gemstone.
Right.
If it was a flat piece, if it was a flat gemstone, yeah, you could.
Okay.
But the round ones, it would tend to go, so when you took it out, you'd only see a little bit of the gemstone.
Right.
But
So
flat ones,
Flat ones look really good, so they would really be encased by all the
you could
all
do
the
that
clay.
you could do that with round ones, with flat
with
ones.
the flat ones, and then the round ones, you better to sort of wait
and
make the
put
shape
them in first,
and stick them in after.
Yeah.
Brilliant, love that. So these are the little, like I say, these are little gemstones. These are £13.50. These are all the ones we've used. We're all glitz, ready for your party season. Yes. Ready for your party season. So these are these ones. And then obviously we've got the pack. They're the ones that we all use as well. But if you are a brand new beginner, we've got our beginner's pack as well, which has got every single essential that you might need in it. Amazing. And we bought you all the tools as well, didn't we? So we bought you this one, the extruder.
Yep. The clay roller.
There we go. I bought you the clay roller / pasta roller. But don't mix them. No. There we go. So we're going to be using them all day, aren't we? It's so exciting.
Yep.
You must use them every day.
I've got 3 of these set up that I use all the time.
Wow.
One that I only use for whites and translucents, and one that I've got quite a big sturdy one that I use for regenerating clay,
cool.
and one that I use for everything else.
Brilliant.
But if you keep one specifically just for your whites, because if you think your machine's clean, and then you put a white bit through it, it'll always find that little bit.
Like a grey tinge.
Yeah, so just...
No one wants that.
No.
Nobody wants that. No. Right. Come with me. Thanks, Anne. That was fun.
Well.
Every day's a learning day. I love it. So exciting. Now, here we go. Question 2. So remember, we did question number 1. That was earlier. We did question number 1, but remember, don't text in until you've got all the answers. You have to wait and get all 5 answers before you text in. When you do text in, you need to put JM Studio. That makes sure that it gets to us. And then you also need to put your customer number. Now that makes sure that we can send you a prize. And the prize obviously is going to be that massive bag of gems that we gave Anne earlier. She's doing an amazing job with it. And then also we're going to allow you to whatever she makes. Gorgeous stuff. All right, so question number 2. Question number 2. From which country does the poinsettia plant originate? Not from, but from. From which country does the poinsettia plant originate? I love it as well. Gorgeous. It sort of reminds me of Christmas poinsettia plant. They're gorgeous, kind of real beautiful red deep tones that you're getting them. So that was question number 2. All right, so we did question number 1 earlier, and now this is question 2, but don't text in until you've got 5, okay? So don't text in until you've got all 5 questions. Question number 1, for those that missed it or can't quite remember. Question number 1, what is New Year's Eve called in Scotland? All right, so that's question number 1. What is New Year's Eve called in Scotland? No helping, Anne? No helping? You want me to do it in a Scottish accent? Oh, go on. I can do Scotland. Scottish New Year. That's not bad. That's not bad, right? Anne's like that. Terrible. Absolutely awful. So on my CV, I'm not going to write accents. Unless you want me to say Scotland, then I'm okay. All right, so that was your first question, and question number 2 was from what country does poinsettia plant originate? We're going to be back with you very, very shortly, so don't go anywhere, and we'll be back after this. See you in a sec.
Guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wirework. This DVD guides you through a variety of projects and will give you the inspiration you need to create your own designs. Advance your jewellery making and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Join us on Jewellery Maker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be Jewellery Maker.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every day at 5 p.m. for our Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low, low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Hello there, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. How lovely was that little video there? That looks completely Christmassy with a massive Christmas tree, log fire, nice and warming. That looked beautiful. Now, we're going to do what's known as a price avalanche. That's going to be our hour. Woo-hoo-hoo. Half hour. Oh yeah, because we've got more designs to do. Very exciting. We have got, this is your price avalanche, but before we do that, we're going to bring you some star buys, okay, that we're going to do. We're just going to show you what they're going to do. This is what's coming up. This is going to be coming up in our last hour, okay. This colour's amazing. We're talking about glitz and glamour. Glitz and glamour and pop colour all together. And just went, wow. Woohoo! Wowzers. That is your colour covered pyrite. Look, pop colour with that gorgeous, gorgeous neon-y colour, and then the pyrite gives you that beautiful metallic luster. This has never been seen before. Look at that. Woohoo! That's amazing. That colour's phenomenal. All right, so that's going to be one. That is so, so eye-catching. So that's one. And we've got this one as well. Slightly different, real purity of colour, this one. This is gorgeous. So this is amethyst. Beautiful amethyst. Real gorgeous, gorgeous purpley lilac tones that you get in this amethyst. Each and every single one of these gems as well is faceted, so you get a really sort of lovely sparkle that comes across it, as well as those deep depths of tones of purple, ranging from the kind of lilac-y colours. They're stunning. All this beautiful. Really, really gorgeous. Got a real array of colours there. Look at that. So you've got that real depth of colour that's coming in here, and then the purity of the lighter lilac-y colour at the top. Love that. You do not want to miss out on them because they're a little bit special. All right, so we're doing half an hour of a price avalanche. Yes. Woohoo! Amazing. We're going to do all under £40. Now what a price avalanche means is we're going to be doing all the way from the top. So the first ones will be one price and they'll just get lower and lower and lower and lower and lower. All right, so where will we stop? We don't know till we get there. All right, price avalanche, here we go. Now, we're going to start with a beautiful, beautiful strand. Now, normally when you think of sapphires, you think of the colour blue, correct? That's the kind of colour that you would think of. That's the colour I would have thought of. You think sapphire, you think blue, those regal colours. Now, sapphire obviously is in one of the most famous rings in our country. We have got Kate Middleton's ring, that's a sapphire, that's a Ceylon sapphire. Stunning. But it's not all just about the blue. The fact that you've got ruby, that's the same kind of makeup, but you've got that in a gorgeous, gorgeous red tone. Okay, so they call the sapphire the ruby sister, the blue rubies. That's the kind of a sister colour. And then you have all these beautiful, fancy colours. Now, look at them. Absolutely gorgeous. You have got such a gorgeous array of colours here, ranging from, you've got your deep blues here, you've got your pinky colours here, you've also got kind of, I just want to show you this because we've got a real like orangey tone. I don't know if you know much about the Padpradasha sapphire, but that is one of the rarest gemstones ever, and the fact that we've got a real kind of similar colour going on here, absolutely glorious. So you've got a real mix of these multi-coloured sapphires. Now, high-end brand indeed, high-end gemstone is a sapphire. Like I say, it's real regal, it's really royal, it's one of the 4 precious gemstones as well. This is one of your 4 precious gemstones. So the fact that we are bringing you 30 carats of multi-coloured sapphire. Really is incredible. They're absolutely stunning. Now, if you are a creator of jewellery, this is sort of your high-end jewel that you really want. Look at them. They're all faceted, gorgeous sparkle. You know, if you add sapphire to anything, you're adding sapphire to the name of something, you're instantly going to think high-end jewellery. And these are stunning because you're not only getting these deep sort of blue colours that you would associate with sapphire, getting these beautiful, beautiful colours, this real sort of array of colours. They're absolutely stunning. We're going to do an amazing deal on this because this is gorgeous, gorgeous sapphire. Really beautiful. So, so gorgeous. So we've got 30 carats of multi-coloured sapphire. Each and every single one is faceted. They're 3 by 1 millimetres, and we're giving you an 18 centimetre strand. So we're going to bring you in a price. This is going to be your price that we're going to bring in now. So $49.95. That's an amazing price, $49.95. That's an amazing price for these gemstones. But it is Christmas. It's Christmas Eve. It's Christmas Eve. Let's take some money off. And what should we take a few pounds off? No, let's take £10 off. $39.95 for 30 carats of multi. Look at all that array of colour. Absolutely beautiful. It really, really is gorgeous. These colours are amazing. And like I said, you add the name sapphire to any kind of jewellery, you're just going to hear high end. You're just going to hear, these are going to be your top sellers. If you are a seller of jewellery, these are absolutely beautiful. For $39.95, absolutely stunning. These are going to be $39.95 all the way up to 5 o'clock. After that, they're going to go heaving up back up to the price that they were before. So $39.95. You want a great savings. Sapphires are beautiful. So, so glamorous. They're really, really gorgeous. They've got complete sparkle. Look at them. And what a gorgeous array of colours as well. All the way, you've got your pinks, your yellows, your traditional blues, and that gorgeous kind of mandarin orange colour that is part of the, looks very similar to that Padradasha sapphire colour, the rarest gemstone. Rarest gemstone. There we go. $39.95 for that, $39.95. So, we've set a precedent, have we not? We've set a precedent at $39.95. We've set a precedent. And it's a price avalanche. So, we gotta go lower. Each and every single one has got to go lower, okay? So each and every single one to have a little look at these. These are beautiful. Look at them. Oh, that doesn't look like kyanite. Hang on, that was in box number 2. It's Christmas crazy time. Hang on. Well, we should be bringing you kyanite. We should be bringing you kyanite. I don't have any. So basically, oh no. They've got that was supposed to be kyanite, and we all know how deep and wonderful kyanite is. Deep sapphire blue colours for kyanite. So we can't do that because that wasn't kyanite. So let's carry on. Up lip. Let's carry on. Ooh, oh, okay. This is gorgeous. All right, so this is called a lazy daisy. Now, I wasn't sure what these do. These are like this is wire work. Now, I don't know if any of you do wire work. Like, I'm sure a lot of you do. We have Gemma Crowan. She does loads of wire work. Absolutely gorgeous. And this is a way of sort of creating, it's like a weaving toolkit for you. It's a weaving toolkit. It includes a 6-loop easy start. You've got your rod, I'm just gonna, oh look, there you go. It's all out. It's all out. So we've got your lazy daisy. This is Viking knit. So creates really like sort of that kind of chainmail-y kind of look to it. Really, really stunning. So this is your lazy daisy. We've got like I say, in your kit, you can see all the stuff there that you've got in your kit. You've got your knit. You've got like your ruler to create different sizes. Maybe you want sort of slightly thicker chains. Maybe you want smaller chains. It is totally up to you, whatever you do. You get your wire in there as well. That's for your starter kit. And your pen, you've got a mount, you've got like a little case there as well to keep it all in. And this is just going to save you so much time, isn't it? This is going to save you so much time. Maybe if you're brand new to it as well, it makes it nice and easy and makes it really precise for you to sort of be able to do this. Oh yeah. Pip's going to be a little bit naughty and do something quite amazing. Look at that. This is gorgeous. So it should be $34.95. That's for $34.95. We're adhering to our price avalanche. We started at $39.95. We've gone down to $34.95. But we're not going to stop there. No, we're not going to stop there. We're going to bring it down a little bit more. We have got create woven chain. This is gorgeous. $29.95. $29.95. Like I say, it's got this amazing kit in here. We can create loads of different sizes. You've got a little ruler there. Create different sizes. You've also got sort of your starter knit kit. You've got wire in there as well. So not only are we giving you the kit, we're giving you all the tools to be able to do that with as well for $29.95. Like I saw some of this stuff. I never sort of seen too much wire work before. I didn't really sort of know the extent of what you can do with it. It is amazing what you can do with it, and this is just stunning. We've got limited stock on these as well, so if wire work is your thing, why not make your life a little bit easier? For $29.95. That's pretty brilliant. All right. Oh, people are multi-buying. Why not? Why not? All right, let's go. Okay, so we have got, when you talk about your precious gemstones, but you know, like, you've got your four precious ones. You've got emeralds, you've got rubies, sapphires and diamonds, but running pretty close to that one within that same kind of grouping, you've got gorgeous aquamarine and morganite. Now I love morganite. It's got that real kind of, it's very feminine, isn't it, morganite? It's got that real kind of elegant glamour kind of feel to it. It really does. Like, I was never a big fan of pink, but morganite's slowly become one of my favourite gems. I really love it. It's got real glamour, real feminine feel to it. Not only that, you've got the gorgeous aquamarine in there as well. Got aquamarine, so you've got morganite and aquamarine. Aquamarine is really stunning. It's got those real kind of sea feels to them, that kind of seawater feel to it. Like if you're on holiday and looking out into the ocean, that's the kind of feel, real tranquil feel to it. Oh, this whole strand's got a real tranquil feel actually, with gorgeous pinks, turquoisey colours. That's really gorgeous, stunning. Not only that, it's all faceted, so you not only have you got these really tranquil colours, you've got an amazing kind of sparkle that comes off it as well. Really gorgeous. It adds so much. Look at them. Wow. Adds so much detail to it. This has got like a real high, this is your high-end strand. Like I say, you have your four precious ones, and then running really close to it, you've got your morganite and your aquamarine. Beautiful. All part of the beryl family, really gorgeous. Absolutely stunning, really good. These are all natural as well, natural beads for you, natural gemstones for you. You've got beautiful pinks from your morganite, that real feminine feel to it, and then the aquamarine. I think they look gorgeous together as well. Maybe you want to sort of separate them off, so you've just got like a pinky one and maybe that aquamarine colour, or maybe you want to add them so they mix together. They've got a real gorgeous feel to them, they really do. Real purity, real tranquil kind of colour. Amazing. So you've got 4x2 there, 8 to 8x5, and it's an 18 centimetre strand, so slightly graduated. There we go. So our last price was $29.95. So you only know we have to go lower. We have to go lower. We're doing a price avalanche. Okay, that's not right. That's not right. $34.95. That's not right, because we went $29.95. It's a price avalanche. That's probably the price you should pay, but that's not the price you're going to pay. So we're going to go lower than that. We're going to go to 30. That's not right either. 34. Hang on. Hold up. $34.95. That's not lower than $29.95. Let's carry on. Keep on going. Keep on going. Woo! $24.95. There we go. $24.95. We went from $29.95. Now we're at $24.95. Brilliant stuff. We've got 50 carats there. 50 carats. Beautiful strand for morganite and aquamarine. That's an amazing deal. Gorgeous. Stunning stuff. We sell loads of jewellery on our sister channels that have got the morganite and aquamarine in, because it's such a gorgeous colour. Really stunning, just for $24.95. Brilliant. All right. Okay, we are going to do, let's do, ow, woo. Wow, that's heavy. Oh, crumbs. There we go. Amazing. Oh my word. Oh my word. Look at all of this. Beautiful, beautiful colour. Maybe you might want to sort of, oh, hang on. How gorgeous that. Oh, that's your star by for later on. That's your star by for later on. How cool does that look? Maybe a bit of wire work around those gems perhaps. Really show them off. Woo! There we go. So we go. How would you like 25% off this wire from its normal price? What'd you say? Yes, please, Pip. What'd you say? Yes, please. I think so. There's your price, $24.95. 100 meters of your blue coloured copper wire. But you know, we've got to go less than that. 25%. Why not, eh? Why not? This is your point. Whoa. Not a penny more. £18.71. £18.71. This is your 0.8 wire. There's so much you can do with it. This is kind of that middle branding of wire where you can use it as structure, or you can use it as kind of detail and design. And you've got this gorgeous, gorgeous colour that will pretty much go with anything, I think. Let's be honest. Pretty much go with anything. Loving that. Really is that kind of, it is that real regal royal colour, that real deep depth of blue there, that kind of sapphire-y blue colour, isn't it? Really gorgeous. Love that. Woo! There we go. All right, speaking of blues, let's bring you this. Whoa. Okay, so you probably know quite a bit about Tanzanite, but if you don't, Tanzanite is a very rare gemstone actually. So not been around very long, about 1967 I think they sort of found this gemstone, that's when they started to use it. There's only one area that this particular gemstone is mined, okay, so just one area in Tanzania, hence the name Tanzanite, that it is mined in. We are bringing you 170 carats worth. That is an awful lot of Tanzanite, considering this is one of the rarest sort of gemstone, rarer than diamond, would you say? There we go. This is 170 carat. Do you know what? This is one that you would probably want to sort of maybe keep hold of. Keep hold of some of these little bits. There's a whopping amount and a real array of sizes and shapes. Like I say, this is one of the rarest gemstones. Really, really stunning. Like I say, it's only mined in one area in Tanzania. Only mined in one area in Tanzania, and there's a few deposits, but they're pretty sure it's certainly not going to be around forever. They're not really sure how long it's going to be. 170 carats. This beautiful, deep, deep, rich colour of Tanzanite. This is your matrix collection. This is the price that it should be. $21.95. That's an amazing price. We're going lower than that. Oh yeah, because we did £18.71 to be precise. $21.95, so we've got to go lower. I thought $21.95 was a really good price for Tanzanite. We've got to go lower than £18.71. £18. Oh yeah. We're taking every single penny off that we possibly can. £18 for a matrix collection of 170 carats worth of Tanzanite. What a mix you're getting as well. You're getting slightly larger gemstones and then down to these little tiny weeny ones here as well. £18. Brilliant stuff. Love that. All right, that's your Tanzanite. Let's do, ooh, green cultured pearls. Now, I'm a big fan of pearls, I'm going to be honest. All they scream to me is glamour, elegance. That's all they scream to me. They're through the ages. 1920s, massive in 1920s, all the way through the years. In fact, the Queen has worn, if you look up the Queen through her reign, she has worn pearls pretty much all the way through. You can find pearls on her all the way through it. The gorgeous, gorgeous. The only time, oh really? All right, so they literally, they go on forever. The only time she hasn't worn them is when it's been the birth of her child, and she literally has always been the same strand. That's amazing. So they really just go on and on and on. Not only that, we have got green cultured pearls. Now, I don't know if you know, you might not. My favourite colour is green. Favourite colour is green, yeah. I love green, gorgeous. So the fact that I love pearls and love green, perhaps these may be one for me. These are absolutely gorgeous. Green cultured pearls. They are 10 by 9 millimeters. They are absolutely gorgeous. So, so unusual. Normally you see pearls maybe in the sort of creamy colours, in the peachy colours. Maybe you see the Tahitian pearls with that dark kind of purpley bluey look that you get to it. Something a little bit unusual here. Green cultured pearls, really gorgeous. Really gorgeous, gorgeous. So, this is what they should be at. Now remember we got to £18. Ooh, £17.95, we're already under. Do you think we can still go lower? Let's go lower. We're already honouring our price slash, but we're going lower. £17.95, but let's go £14.50. £14.50 for cultured. I just want to show you as well because it's quite a long strand. It's quite a long strand. Have a little look at that. Whoa, that's a long strand for £14.50. All my concern is that we're going to have to go lower and lower every time. It's going to get a little bit crazy, I think. So this is your green cultured pearls, 10 by 9 millimetres, £14.50. Brilliant. Gorgeous. All right, we shall move on. Let's do, let's do these. Have a look at it. These are gorgeous, actually. Each and every single one of these is faceted as well, creating a real shine, a real glamour. This is your 130 carats worth of blue colour coated quartz. Each and every single one is faceted, like I said. They're about 10 millimetres and they're an 18 centimetre strand. These are really good. They've got like kind of a turquoisey, kind of almost an oceanic feel to them. Really gorgeous. This is your blue colour coated quartz. Each and every single one is faceted. Each of those rounds is faceted. They're about 10 millimetres and they're an 18 centimetre strand. Gorgeous. All right, so we went, where did we go to? What's £18? £14.95. Look how bad my memory is, that's awful. We went to £14.95. That was our last one. We're doing a price avalanche, don't forget. An absolutely glorious price avalanche. These are really stunning. They've got real clarity inside them. They really have. They're so shiny on the outside as well because of those facets. There we go. So we went to £14.95. That was our last price. That was our last, but whoa, we're under £10. We made it. We're under £10. This is £9.95. £9.95. This is 130 carats worth of your blue colour coated quartz. Look at these beautiful faceted rounds. Amazing. 18 centimetres as well. I'm just going to hold them out so you can have a look. Woo, 18 centimetre strand. £9.95. Glorious. All right. Where should we go now? Let's do these. Bit of green, love a bit of green, love a bit of green, me. Okay, so these are gorgeous. Have a little look at these. These are really, really gorgeous. These are your green cracked quartz. I love these. The detail that you get inside really, really is quite phenomenal. It's like, I don't know, like a kind of, almost like a little lightning storm going on inside. Really, really amazing. It adds such detail to them. So they're getting 120 carats worth of your green cracked quartz. These are medium nuggets. They're approximately about 10 by 8. This is a brand new strand as well, but these are really stunning. And we have had special permission to go as low as we're going to go today. Oh yes, oh yes. This is your price avalanche. It's a price avalanche. We got to £9.95. We got to under £10. This is 120 carats. This was going to go more. This was going to go more than that, but it's a price avalanche, and we've had permission to go lower than that. So that's what we're going to do because it's Christmas. It's Christmas Eve. So we've got 120 carats worth of your green cracked quartz and medium nuggets. Brilliant. Absolutely stunning. All right. What? Huh? £3.95. £3. I have to. Anne's face is an absolute classic there. She's literally like this. What? What? £3 and she's in shock. She's in shock. We certainly can't guarantee there's going to be this price again, but under £4. Under £4, there is so much there. That is a whopping amount of gemstones that you're getting there. Your green cracked quartz, you've got gorgeous, these amazing little tones that are going on. Sometimes they're deeper ones and you're getting like your tones inside. Other ones have got the sort of purity of the white, and then the cracked quartz inside creates that gorgeous minty colour. But $3.95, we've got a third of the stock gone already. I'm not surprised. $3.95. Anne's like that. Can I get my phone? Yeah. My call. She wants to do stuff. And this is not the last one either. Can you believe it? This is not the last one. 120 carats worth of green cracked quartz Absolutely beautiful. For $3.95, you should be running away with these. Absolutely running away with these. All right. All right, people are double buying. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised they're double buying. All right. If you like that one, you're going to love this. Okay, so this is amethyst. Amethyst. Okay, so you know that we're going under $3.95, but it's amethyst. This is an amethyst. This is well, I'm surprised it's ever going to be this price in the first place, to be honest, for amethyst, because amethyst is one of your beautiful, beautiful, well-known gemstones. There's deep, really gorgeous depths of purple. You've got a bit of clarity going on as well in these gemstones. They've got a real array of a mix of sort of tones as well. You're going from these sort of deeper tones here, these deeper purpley colours, all the way to the sort of lilac-y colours that are coming in and showing through here. We have got 320 carats. 320 carats. That's massive. We've only been allocated 100 of these. All right, these are amethyst drop style nuggets. They're about 10 by 7 to about 19 by 14. This strand is absolutely whopping. We know we're going underneath £3.95 because it's a price avalanche, and we have to. I can't believe that. I can't believe it. We've got gorgeous, gorgeous amethyst, a real beauty of a gemstone. These really gorgeous, deep purpley colours. They're amazing. Really, look at them. There's real detail inside of there as well. We're going under £3.95. You know it. If you want to grab it, I would grab it quick because this is a really naughty price. £2.95. Anne's lost it. She's lost it. £2.95, and she's absolutely lost it. Why don't you grab some? There's after 5 o'clock as well. These are after 5 o'clock. After 5 o'clock, these are going to all shoot back up to the price they should be. £2.95 is definitely not the price that they should be. This is an amazing deal. Really, really amazing. £2.95. You can't. What can you buy for £2.95? Like, not a lot, can you these days? Not. You could buy multiples of these, but apart from that, I can't really think of much else. Certainly can't buy jewellery for that sort of price. Certainly not. And imagine the amount of jewellery you could get out of this. Whether you want to sort of put them all together, whether you want to separate them off. Totally, totally up to you. There is an abundance of ideas because this is a massive, massive strand of this gorgeous, gorgeous, deep, deep purple and gorgeous filers of your amethyst. Amazing. I'm not surprised nearly all of this is gone. I'm really not surprised. She's in shock. Anne's like that. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. £2.95. Amazing. £2.95. That is brilliant. 320 carats worth as well. 320 carats of your amethyst. This drop style nuggets from about 11.7 to about 19 by 14. A real mix, a real array there. I love this one. I just want to show you this one. Look at that. Real like, look at that. It's got like a gorgeous like marbly effect inside. Amazing. That is gorgeous. Really, really gorgeous. I can't believe at £2.95. That's fairly crazy, isn't it? £2.95. All right, don't forget, we have got our quiz. We've got a quiz coming up as well. We've got more questions for you. Don't text in until you've got all the answers. We have got as well, we're going to go back to Anne and go and see what she's done. We're so exciting, so much going on, but we will be back very shortly, just after this. See you in a minute. Bye.
The JM Awards were a huge success last year, so we're bringing it back bigger and better than before. Join Vicky and guest designer Mark Smith as we reveal the best bits of JM 2013 as voted for by you. So tune in on December 31st at 9 AM and help us celebrate the Jewellery Maker Awards.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at Jewellery Maker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed Jewellery Maker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill. When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Alright, welcome back to Designer Inspiration. We have got Dan with us today. We're going to do some gorgeous clay work. Really stunning, like the amount of stuff that you can do with it really is phenomenal, and we have got some very cool stuff. Now, but before that, let me just find... I feel like Stephen Fry, you know, when he does all his quizzes, just lacking a bit of IQ of Stephen Fry, because it's really quite amazing. Okay, so we brought you a first question, we brought you a second question. This is going to be your third question, okay? This is your third question. What is the name of the cake traditionally eaten in Italy at Christmas time? All right, so what is the name of the cake traditionally eaten in Italy at Christmas time? All right, so that's your third question. All right, so don't text in until you've had all questions. Your last question will probably be about 4 o'clock. All right, so hang around. So we've got 2 more questions to go. So you've had your first 3, and we're going to be doing the last question at about 4 o'clock. So hold fire for that. Don't text your answers in until we've had all your questions. Oh, and your prize that you're going to win. We set Anna a challenge earlier, didn't we, Anna? We set her a challenge. She does sound extremely confident. Brilliant. we gave her a massive little pouch of, massively, yes. What a contradiction in terms, eh? A massive little pouch. It was a massive little pouch. So we've got like this. I'm just going to go with a pouch. A pouch full of gemstones and all sorts, and a real array of colours, wasn't it? And a real like mixture. And she's going to come up with something inspirational. I'm so excited. And the winner of the quiz will be able to win that pouch. Win that pouch of gemstones and what she's made as well. So that's nice. So no pressure, Anne.
Thank you.
No pressure that what you're going to make as a prize. No pressure whatsoever. Now, moving back, we have got a gorgeous little bundle. Oh my word. The shine coming off this really is fairly incredible. All right, so we are sticking obviously with polymer clay. That's your forte, that's your thing. So we are sticking with that. This is what this little bundle is going to be all about. So I'm going to pop these up. So these are, I said it's got a bit of glitz, it's got a bit of glamour to it. So we have got, this has got your kind of metallic-y feel to it. Oh my word. So we have got your 3 blocks of clay here. We've got your copper, we have got your silver. Let's just put these out. There we go. We've got your silver and this one, oh, it's black. Yes. There we go. So that's what we've got there. You've got your 3 bits of clay there. So this one is your copper, got your silver, and then your black there. And as we established earlier, these ones have got like a real nice sheen to it, which you said when you add to sort of the other. So maybe if you added a little bit of maybe this one to the black, that would give it a real nice sheen, wouldn't it?
Which is what I'm doing.
Maybe you've already done that.
Which
I don't
I'm
know.
already doing.
We shall see. Exciting. We shall see if that's what occurred. Okay, so that's your 3. So we've got you've got your clay there, an essential. You've got your gorgeous beads here. Look at these. All right, so let's have a little look at these. Whoa. We are giving you spark. We're in a party mood, are we not? Here we're in an absolute party mood. It's Christmas Eve. Oh, here it is. Got all of these. These are gorgeous. Hey, these are stunning. So we've got hematite. These have got the steel colour, and then we've got your gorgeous copper colour. Really, couldn't match them up any better, really, could we? Hold up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So you've got your gorgeous copper colour, and then you've got the beautiful sort of silvery colour as well. That's your steel colour. All right, so that's that bit. Okie dokie. All right, we have not only matched them up with them, we've matched them up with these. These are your building. Now tell me, and these are gilding flakes. Now tell me, just a brief summary of these.
There's little bits of foil, or gold leaf and silver leaf. And what you can do is you chop them into the clay like I did with the glitter, so it gives you like a lapis lazuli effect. You can put them on the surface and put them through the roller so you get a crackled effect.
Wow.
And you're going to get some other surface techniques that I'm going to show you today with them as well.
Brilliant. Awesome answer. Perfect. And then we've got this. We've got this as the gleams. These are all matching as well. Whoever put this together, super. Good job. Good job. Good job. So this is your gleam as well. So this, as you were saying, was so you sort of add it on after. This really brings out the shine, really brings out the glamour of it.
And it'll last you forever because you just need a tiny little bit.
Tiny little bit.
It's lovely.
So the fact that we've got 3 pots here, that's going to go a long way.
Yeah, and they complement the clays and everything. Fantastic.
Brilliant. So that, and then we've got this too. Woohoo! Oh, it doesn't end. There we go. And we've got these as well. Look at that. This is your black satin cord. This is 1mm, and it's a 10-metre strand. That's loads, isn't it? 10 metres. Loads you can do with that. Are you going to show? Oh, you are.
I'm so proud of myself.
Are you? Oh, I love that.
It's the first time I've ever done kumahimo, and I've done it.
Oh, brilliant.
So you can see.
Brilliant stuff. So not only are we doing clay, we're doing kumahimo, we're doing the whole works. We're doing the whole lot. So this is a massive, massive package. We're going to use all of this.
We're going to use all of it.
And then you can show us as well. Have you got much left over? You got loads left over?
I had a little bit. In fact, I've almost got 2 full pots of the flakes.
Oh, okay. So these go a long way, do they?
A long way, yeah.
These go really long way. Cool. So you've just used a tiny bit of that.
Yeah, and obviously the gleams will go on forever.
Loving the glamour, loving the glamour. All right, so this would be your price if you were to buy it all separately. So if you buy each and every single one of these separately, it would be $31.55. That's a pretty good price anyway, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, $31.55. I would have said that was a pretty good price. That's not it though. That's not it. We're going to do it for an amazing price of £26.95. £26.95. That's pretty good.
That's good, yeah.
That's
good.
We're getting loads there. You're getting three blocks of your clay, you're getting your flakes, which is going to last you for ages. We've got your gleam, like you said, that's going to last you for ages as well. We've got your gemstones there as well, and we've got some gorgeous cord too. Wowzers. All for £26.95. That's a really good way to get yourself kick-started and get going, isn't it?
Yeah.
Also, like, if these are going to last you for ages, maybe you want to build up your colour pack of like these gleams and flakes, because you can obviously keep them for a while, so it's worth getting an array of colours. That's
what I've done. I've bought, every time I've placed an order, maybe bought another pack, so I've now got all of them.
So you've got and all the different colours.
Yeah.
Amazing. Good stuff. All right, so that's your pack. That's for $26.95. $26.95. All right, now I'm coming over, Anne. I'm excited to see. I'm excited to see what it is that we're going to make from all of this stuff. All of this is amazing. Like, I love the fact that it's got all the sheen and all the shine going on. Literally amazing, amazing. All right, so let's see. So cool. Oh yeah, you're not wrong. Is this the first time you've done this?
Yeah.
Oh my word.
Yeah.
So not only is it easy to do clay, because I never done it before and I did, it's easy to do, and we do loads of DVDs and videos for people that are just learning and just new, and we've got like loads of sort of helpful hints and all the rest of it. That's incredible. That's so neat.
I bought the disc and the cord a while ago, but I just haven't had time to do it, and then when I got given the cord, I thought, do you know what, I'm going to have a go at it. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have a go at it.
That's awesome. That's got a real kind of Aztec-y feel to it. Love it.
Yeah, I was quite pleased with it.
Awesome. So this is your metal jig.
It's a polymer clay tool.
This is what?
It's a polymer clay tool.
Ah.
It's not just for wire.
It's not just for wire, you can use it for polymer clay as well.
You're going to see how to use that.
Amazing. All right, so this is your Dulux metal jig. Brilliant. And we're going to bring a price in at the bottom as well. This is your gorgeous metal jig. Gorgeous. So you can say you can use this for wire work. You use it with your cord here, and you can also use it for
polymer clay.
Polymer clay as well.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
I like taking tools and
Cool.
seeing what else I can do with them.
And it, wow, this is just $9.95 as well. So it's just $9.95 here for your metal jig there. Gorgeous stuff. All right, okay. What we're going to do?
What we're going to do is we're going to learn some surface techniques.
Okay.
I kept the design very simple.
Yep.
Again, I want something that a beginner can do.
Yep.
I don't want anything too complicated, but you can make sort of quite stunning statement pieces of jewellery just from even that one at the end,
Yep.
the crisscross one, that was made with the bits that were left over.
Oh, so that was like an afterthought.
Yeah, it was just I was clearing up the table and thought, you know, if I crisscross these, I can see what happens.
Wow.
And that was what
That's
I
very
came up with.
cool.
Yeah.
That's very, very cool. Now, although you say you want to keep it simple for people that are learning, it's new for people, but I think sometimes simple is better. It's more effective.
Yeah.
Rather than trying to sort of cram too much in,
Yeah.
it's more effective.
Yeah.
I've just seen what you've done with that.
Let's see. You see.
Just a hat rack, you see? I'm on it. All right, let's have a look.
So
Let's go.
what I'm
Let's
gonna
see
show
what we
you
can
is
do.
You were talking about mixing the black and the silver,
Yeah.
and this is what I've done because I wanted a sort of gunmetal colour
Yeah.
to go with the silver. And what I did was I just mixed one slab of the black.
Yeah.
Well, I actually did half just for the demo, but I actually did one slab and one of the black
For these.
for this.
Yeah.
To get that. Now what you're going to do is I put that through on number 1 on
Yeah.
your clay roller,
Yeah.
so it gives you a nice sort of thickness because you don't want it too thin because it'll stretch.
Yeah.
And then all I did was, now this does take a long time, so give yourself plenty of time to do this, and all we're going to do is just cover the clay
Yeah.
with the flakes.
Okay.
Okay.
And
Now,
this is the bit that takes you time.
it does take a long time, so give yourself plenty of time. It's not something that you're going to do in half an hour or something. That's why
Right.
I'm only doing a little piece just to give you
an idea.
give you a demo
Yeah.
and that, and just keep going until you've got it all covered.
And are you going to do a complete cover, or are you
Yeah,
leaving
I'm going to do
bits?
it completely. I'm not going to do all of it, obviously, because it'll take me
Takes
forever.
too long.
And you know, you'll still be here at midnight if I was.
It's quite a long time.
Yeah, that's why I only did 2 pieces, because it took so long to cover
Yeah.
the leaf, because there was other things I could have done that could have gone on, but I just didn't have the time to do everything.
Cool.
But that just gives you an idea of what you do.
Can I just ask you, is this the one from the bundle that you
Yes.
had? So even after making that with your leftovers, this is what you've got left.
This is what I've got.
I thought perhaps it might be a new one.
No, I have actually used the other one. I wanted to keep this one to show you how much I'd left over,
Yeah.
but they sent me 2, so I have used the other one for the sheets that I've done.
Right, okay.
So this,
but
this is the one
this
from
is for this?
For this.
Amazing.
Yeah. So
There's so much left. Look,
Yeah.
it barely looks like you've touched it.
yeah, it's just. It's compact. It's very
Yeah.
compact, so you've got to be careful when you open it. It's sort of goes all over the place.
A shower of shimmer.
Yeah, my living room looks like just a glitter all over the place.
Oh, your house must be so pretty.
It's a disaster
Just glitter
everywhere.
and sparkle everywhere. If I was going to have any kind of like anything in my, to be honest, if I was
Yeah.
making a mess, I'd love to make a mess of
Yeah.
it. That would be it.
So what you do is you'd roll the same amount as the copper clay. You don't need to mix that. That
No,
comes already.
Because it's got a bit of a sheen in it already.
Yeah,
that
you do the
copper, yeah.
same, and then you use your copper flakes
Okay.
to do the same.
Yep. So you do exactly the same thing. So
Yeah.
you
So
cover it,
that's
yeah.
just a little bit to show you what to do.
Okay.
As I say, I don't want to be here all day because
So, but what do you do with that? Oh, this is
the one that I've prepared
gotcha,
earlier.
Got it.
Okay. These are the ones I've prepared earlier.
Yeah.
Okay. Now it's taken me a long time, as you can see. I've actually spent a lot of time, and I've gone into all
Yeah.
the
There's
whole.
not a bit that you've missed there.
No, it's taken me a long time,
That looks lovely.
but it is really nice.
Yeah.
So what you're going to do with that is I'm going to cut it into 3 pieces because I want to do three surface techniques. Okay.
Yep.
There's that one, and then I'm going
And are
to do
these
a
about the
smaller.
sizes that you would do for these?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
So, and I'm going to do a smaller one because you'll see what we'll do with that one in the
Okay.
end. Okay. So I'll move that one out of the way at the moment, and I'll move that one out of the way. Now, this is what I'm going to show you with your jig.
Okay. So
Okay.
if you if you just had a bit like that, so I quite like this sort of sheen and shine that's coming off that. If you had that, that's what you sort of baked, as it were, cooked it. Would it stay like that?
Yeah, it would. Yeah, stay like that. Yeah. And if you wanted to put it through the pasta roller,
I love that. That's the name it's taken on. The pasta roller.
If I put it down to quite a thin piece, it should crackle. There you go. You get a crackled effect. See?
Oh, cool!
You get that sort of effect if you keep it on the clay and then just run it through. And you can spread the pattern. The thinner it is, the more cracks. The more cracks you'll get in it. But I'm not using that technique today. I'm using something different because a lot of people use metal clay. Know that.
That's really cool though. That gives it kind of like an armoury feel, doesn't it? You've used that kind of same colour. It's got the silver, and then you've got that kind of crack look in it as well. That's brilliant.
It's really nice if you use it with translucent clays because the translucent comes through and it looks gives it a three-dimensional look. Now what we're going to do is use my new Polymer clay tool, which is my jig.
Slash jig.
Okay, so what we're going to do is I shall put that up there.
So this is the one that we showed earlier. This is the one for just $9.95.
I did try it with the plastic one, but the plastic one didn't work.
Oh, okay.
So this is why I'm using the metal one. Okay. So what you're going to do is just put your clay on it. Get your roller.
Oh yeah. Oh, we had that in our kit earlier, didn't we? Yeah.
This is a sort of heavy duty one. It's a sculpey one, but it is a. And then just roll it. Just put a little bit of effort behind it. Okay.
Oh my word.
I forgot
so
to put
awesome. I love that. It's the sort of making jewellery can be a bit of a workout as well.
Yeah.
When I was with Gemma, she was doing all the warming of the wire and it was that looks like quite hard work.
2 seconds because if I put this on, it won't stick to the.
So remind me what this is.
This is just corn flour.
Just corn flour, regular corn flour you get from the supermarket.
Yep. I don't know. I suppose you could use talc as well.
Oh yeah.
You know, if you got one of those Christmas presents years ago that's still at the back of the cupboard you've never used.
We all have them. We all have them, don't we? And that doesn't affect the clay. You can just
no, it doesn't. It's fine because it's sort of food based and that. It's fine. Right, let's have another go. So hopefully it won't stick this time. Oh, got to stick in. See, live TV.
That's all right.
Right, okay, and just pull it back.
You're in.
We're there.
You're in.
And pull it right back.
Yeah.
Okay. It's gone a little bit twisted, but it doesn't matter.
That's all right.
Okay. And then when you pull it, this worked perfectly at home.
Of course it did.
It's because
that's always the way.
It's because
the clay's not working under pressure. It gets a bit nervous.
It's because it's so warm in the studio.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah. And there you go.
Amazing.
You look at that.
Woo! That's awesome.
Okay. Well, that's one of the surface techniques.
Okay, so that's just one. Yeah.
That's just one.
How many are you going to show us then?
Three.
And that one makes 4. Was this a bonus?
That was a bonus.
That was a bonus.
So you got a bonus as well.
Getting a bonus one.
Buy 3 get 1 free.
Right. Oh.
Right. This one.
Yeah.
I'm going to show you how to do a cross hatch.
So can I just check that one is like this one?
That one there.
Yeah. So this is this one.
And this one we're going to do is the bits, the bales.
The bits that are coming over the top here. Lovely.
All you can do is get your nice soft clay like that.
Yep.
Use your blades.
Yep.
And just go like that.
Okay, so how much pressure are you applying there?
Not very much, just enough to break the surface.
Okay, so you're literally just going through your silver flakes, that's all you're going through,
so you can just see that's why I wanted a sort of gunmetal and not too. So I did use black on some of them and it was a little bit dark. I wanted more of a gunmetal effect. That's why
it's really nice colour.
And the thing is, you don't have to do it squares. You've got your cutters. You could do round ones. You could just do a simple pendant if you didn't want to something as big and chunky. Yeah. So I quite like to make big chunky jewellery.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of that. No, it's not everybody's taste.
No.
Some people like the more delicate kind of look and jewellery, but I am a big fan of your chunky jewellery. Yeah. This would be perfect. I would love this. Yeah. This would be my kind of jewellery. If this is gone when you turn your back, it's because I'm wearing it.
So I've gone one way.
This is sort of adding a real lovely texture to it.
It's like a stainless steel. And so we've done one way.
Yep.
And we're just going to go the other way.
Okay, cool. And it doesn't have to be precise either, Dave. In fact, it's probably better if it's not, so it gives a...
You can do it that way as well and gives you a completely different look.
Yeah.
Just take a little while. We're getting there.
No, it's cool. It's giving it a kind of sort of woody effect.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like a brushed stainless steel.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
Right, if I just up. And if I show that to the camera.
Yeah, that's nice. Gorgeous.
You can see that effect don't know if you can see it.
Lovely.
I'll hold it up that way.
Ooh,
there you go.
That's got such sheen on it,
Yeah,
hasn't it?
it gives it. I think it gives it more of a sheen.
Yeah.
Gives it a depth.
Yeah, depth, because you've got this sort of comparisons where you've broken it and it's gone to where you've got the ones that are still there, real shiny.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So the next surface technique is. Right, do you remember this from earlier on?
I surely do.
This is my broken one.
But waste not, want not.
Waste not. You see, it's got a nice pattern on it for the grip. It's actually got the plunger stuck inside. I managed to unscrew it. I didn't condition my clay properly. And it got stuck.
Never mind.
So a good lesson can do your clay properly. So all you're going to do is just roll it with your extruder.
Yeah. Woo!
You can
so you could use anything really, because you're not like anything. Like if you see something that you've got in your cupboard that it's got like a nice
cheese graters.
Cheese graters.
Cheese graters.
That sounds good.
I said to Pip actually, when you've got some really nice steps in here, the metal steps.
Oh yeah.
And I was saying I must bring some polymer clay and get an imprint.
We'll come round and be like this on the side. What are you doing?
I do actually carry clay around with me, and if I see something interesting, I'll take it.
Yeah, why not? Why not? Oh, yeah.
So that gives you a completely different,
really different
texture as well. Something, and that's just using your extruder.
Looks like kind of a fish's scale.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, sort of thing. So that's your 3 different ones.
Cool. So this is all done by sort of imprinting these 2. Yeah. And then this one is done.
It's using a blade.
Brilliant. And then we had our extra one that was a bonus.
We had our extra one that was a bonus. Yeah.
Brucey bonus.
So all I'll do is I'll move this out of here. Yeah. And I'm just going to show. I won't bother doing the copper because if we've got time, I'll do the same thing on the copper. Yeah. But I thought I'll just do one because it takes quite a while.
Okay.
So, but to make your beads, I'm just going to warm up some clay. You're looking for.
What are you doing now?
I'm just going to do one of these ones. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is just put some clay through at number 1. So you could do this as well.
So lovely.
Yeah. Yeah. It's so tactile, and I used to love playing with modelling clay as a kid, and those little bricks that you get. I used to love playing with them. Yeah. So I've put it through.
It's nice that you can sort of carry on, and now it's your career. Love that.
I know, because I said to a friend once, I says, I used to love playing with that as a kid, and he went, and what are you doing now?
Exactly the same thing. We're just carrying it on, and brilliant, making a career out of it.
Yeah. So what I've done is I've put that through on number 1. Yep. Okay. I'm just going to make a small one. So I'll just sort of square it up a little bit. Yeah. You can do a double thickness if you want. Yeah. Just to make it a little bit thicker. I think these ones are a little bit thicker.
These ones you think were probably double? Yeah, they look a bit thicker than that. Yeah.
So I'm just going to turn clay sticking. It's so warm in here. It's sticking.
That's why it's sticking.
Yeah, just a little bit. Right. Okay. Put it on here. Just get a nice piece.
All right. So this is your extra one. This is to make the thickness.
Yeah, this is to make the thickness. So I'm just going to cut around it like that. Yeah. So we'll keep all these little bits.
Because I suppose this is that's pure black. This was a mixture, was it?
Yeah, that was a mixture. I'm just using what I've got scrap, so you can use.
But you could.
It's up to you.
You could mix it around, couldn't you? Because you can sort of see it. Add a little bit of detail that would sort of show underneath. Maybe if you had the sort of coppery brassy colour.
Yeah,
and then against the gunmetal.
Or you could go round with the gleams as well and highlight round the side as well. It's entirely up to you. Yeah. So now you've been left with the shape like that, slightly bigger than the ones that I've made, but it doesn't matter. There you go. I just make sure that's stuck on okay. It will stick. Yep. Right, now what we're going to do is do the bail. Okay. So I've used an alternate colour. I've used the copper. Oh yeah. As you see with the silver, I've used the copper. And what we'll do is just use one of the crosshatch ones. I'll just do it with the silver. Yep. And just cut a piece. Okay. Now don't do what I do and put the clay, put the metal effect on it, and then go away and have a cup of tea and have your dinner, and then come back because the clay will solidify a bit more. Oh. And then when you try and bend it, it cracks.
Oh no! I'm thinking that maybe that story is something that might have happened.
Yeah.
Yep, maybe. Okay, that's good.
So,
but good to share.
Good to share, yeah.
Because I wouldn't know that.
No.
I wouldn't know
So
that.
it should be fairly pliable, so just be careful, just test it by pushing it over your finger like that.
Okay, so you don't want to sort of do it too fast because you think
it'll
split.
crack.
Yeah.
It can sometimes. That's what I say. If you do it straight away, it's fine.
If you do that kind of warmth from when you've moulded it.
If you do it what I did and then come back and you lose a whole batch.
Oh dear.
I wasn't a happy bunny, especially when it took me so long to put the leaf on.
I know, yeah, I'm sure, yeah. Oh yeah, crumbs.
Yes, I was not happy.
No, I can imagine.
And there you go.
But once you've done it once, you never do it again, eh?
That's it, yep. So, and then once you've done that, you just bake that in your oven.
Yep.
And then they should come out. I've got 2 over here.
Okie
that
dokie.
I've done. Some are prepared earlier. Do you know, I've always wanted to say that on TV.
I love it. That's absolutely brilliant. That and here's something in sticky back plastic.
Yeah.
We're all in it. I know. As soon as I saw it, I was like,
yes, you get to see that.
Bringing this one in.
Yeah. So that's what it'll look like. As I say, I've done that with 2. You could do it with that, the 2 silvers.
Yeah,
if you
it looks
wanted.
cool like that as well.
Yeah, that's just you know, doing that, and it's so easy to do as well, and such a statement piece. But once you've baked it, it's hard now.
So how long would you maybe leave that in for?
I put these in for about, I think it was about 20 minutes.
Okay, cool.
Something like that. They're about 20 minutes.
And put them all in together? Yeah,
put them all together. If you find that you bring them out and you still feel a little bit wobble, do them again. When you bring them out, I always drop them into cold water.
Oh, okay, shock them.
And then they just, I've never had a problem with that,
cool.
and they're absolutely fine.
Yeah.
Now, what you can do is leave them like that, because but as you can see on this one, I've picked out some of the highlights with the opposite colours. No, that's the gold. Now, the only thing I didn't use was the gold.
Okay.
I used the copper and the silver because that's what.
But the gold,
you could.
like, if you did make, where's your other one gone? Maybe if you did all of them like this,
you could use the gold.
But the gold would look pretty cool with that.
Yeah, it would do. Yeah,
so
you could do that as well.
It's the fact that you've mixed the ones that we've got. That's up to you. But maybe if you did like this look, you might want to sort of splash it with the gold.
Yeah, you could do that. There's nothing to stop you doing that. So just put a little bit of this on your finger.
Okay.
I sometimes use baby wipes that I've left out to let them dry out.
Okay, yeah.
And they're quite good for using.
Still got a bit of a sheen on them, but
they're great.
Not wet. Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is just go over. Oops.
So you're literally just grabbing the tips of the kind of bits that are sticking out.
That's it.
Yep.
So you don't have to be exact. It's just to pick out the details. There you go.
Yep.
And that just gives a nice contrast to the silver.
That's really nice. Yeah.
Okay.
And then did you do the opposite with the other one?
I did the opposite with the copper. I did the. I'm going to have to use another finger because I've got copper on that one.
It's all right. You've got a couple more.
I've got a few more, that work. So we're all right. And then I just literally did that on this.
And you're doing it quite lightly, aren't you? Just so you grab
just a little
top.
bit. Yeah, it's just a tiny little bit. It's just. I was watching, you know, these documentary programs that you get. I love documentaries.
Yeah.
And I was watching something. I think it was about animals. I can't remember. But then it went on to a UFO program. And I just left it on, and I turned around and they were showing you pieces of metal that were supposed to be from a spaceship, and they looked just like this.
Like that.
And that was why I suddenly went, oh, I know what to do with my metal stuff now. And that was what inspired it. So, thank you.
Absolutely.
Alien program.
Thank you, the TV.
And that's what they look like when
lush.
When they're finished. I'll just hold them up.
Yeah. Now, have you done like flashes of the same kind, or is that literally just the way that
it's just the way,
That's really cool, isn't it? Because it looks like you've kind of flecked them with...
Yeah, because when you chop through it, it takes some of the clay inside, it takes some of the leaf inside the clay, so it leaves little spaces, so that's what gives you that effect.
That's awesome. Very cool, very cool.
But that's, and I say, if you got the starter kit with the round shapes, you could do rounds. If you just wanted to do one single pendant,
like a big pendant,
you could use the cutters in the starter set to do a round one, which would be if you didn't want to go too chunky. But I say I wanted to sort of show the surface techniques by going chunky.
Yeah.
So, and Makuma Himo was like, I'm so proud of that.
Love it. All right, okay. I've got here, because you were talking about, how cool is that?
Oh wow, that's amazing, that one.
We just thought, we love this. All right, so, I love all this shimmer. That's got awesome. Right. Okay. Cool.
On
So,
purple.
I'm going to put that on that side. I think that goes really well. All right. So we've got four clay here. So we've got 4 blocks of clay. Got a gorgeous purpley colour. This is a wonderful fuchsia colour. Got frost white and magenta pearl. I know.
Wow.
I know. And we've got, right, okay, beautiful glitter. We have got gems. Look at them.
Oh wow, they're lovely.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, they're really stunning. Now, tell me, what would be the kind of, like if you were doing this kind of look, what would be the best way to sort of incorporate gemstones like this?
Do you know what I do? I do something polymer clay, and then maybe use some wire to wire through, like I did on. I've just wired 2 little gemstones onto that pendant.
So you have, So you have.
Could do a sort of a base pendant and then wire them, because you could use it because they've got the notches in them. You could wire around them and then push them through the clay and wire them into the clay.
That looks really cool.
Like that, yeah.
And maybe you might want to do it with a bit of gold.
Yeah, or the gold would be nice.
Yeah. So we've also got these gorgeous flakes. We've got gold and silver. And
that's lovely.
My favourite. I don't know about you. My favourite. Nice. There we go. Multicoloured. There's a real array of colours in there as well.
Some nice bluey greens, isn't
I want to show you them, because can you see just down there? It's got like the. Look at there. Yes. Amazing. Love that. So we've got your classics gold and silver. We've got your flashes there. We've got your beautiful gemstones here. There we go. We've got your purple glitter. We've got four different colours here. Wow, look at all of that. Isn't that beautiful? I love all these colours. How vibrant are these colours? They are fabulous. And although the fuchsia has got, you could mix the kind of pearly ones in, couldn't you? If you've got like the pearly colours, you could sort of.
Purple at the end, is it purple?
Yeah, this is purple.
Do you know the soutache that I did earlier on? I showed the purple one. Yeah. You could do that with the purple and the pink would really.
Yeah, it would.
Nice
Yeah, you're right. If you sort of mix the purple and pink together, it's got a real vibrant-y kind of feel to it, hasn't it? Now tell me, you've kind of got like sort of matching up these colours here. What if you were to mix these ones? So I'm gonna let me just tell you how much they are first, because all of that's quite amazing, isn't it? So let me tell you how much this is. This is all of this. It should have been £31.05. Pretty good price, right?
Is,
Pretty good price. Look at all of that. Don't forget, all these prices go back after 5 o'clock, but it's going to be £24.95. Wow.
That is an excellent price.
£24.95. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces there. 9 pieces of a complete mix and array of different things there. Look at that. Wow. Okay, so what I was going to ask you is, what if you were to mix, like, if you had this gorgeous purple and mixed it in with this silver, what sort of effect would you get with it? Like if you'd done this? Because these colours sort of match up pretty well, don't they? Would you sort of get flecks of the silver coming through on
you
the
would
purple?
get, I meant to bring a piece with me today and I forgot, and I did it with blue and silver. Yeah. And it's, because you're chopping some of the silver into the clay, you get the blue coming through. Wow. So it looks like a steely blue. Awesome. It was really nice. I just completely forgot to bring it with me today. So silver becomes the main kind of colour. Yeah. But then you get all the, and this is really vibrant as well, isn't it? What's underneath. Yeah. It really sort of comes through. And if anybody saw my first show when I did the lapis lazuli technique, you can actually chop these into the clay as well and get like an inclusion effect so you like chop, rather than layering them all over the top, you can chop them in. Yeah. Awesome. There's so much you can do with them, isn't there? They're really vibrant, bright colours. Cool. Okie dokie. Right. So what I'm doing is just preparing. I wasn't going to do this, but I'm just preparing because I'm going to show you how to make the other one. Oh yeah, please do. Yeah. Just going to run over a few other bits. This is the thing, it doesn't take that long as well to do the surface techniques. It's just once you've actually prepared the clay, which does take the time. Is that the bit that takes the time? That's the bit that takes the time, yeah. Just roll this over again. I just love this. That's really cool. Yeah. So any broken tools, hang on to them. Absolutely. Because you might need them for something. You might need them. Yep. Might want to use them for something. Yep, so that's giving me another one of them. Yep. And then just use this again. I got sent this when I started doing this for JM. Yeah. And I thought, I don't do wire work.
Why are you sending me this? I don't need this. So before you got this, then had you ever done this sort of pattern before?
No. I'd been trying to figure out how to do it, and then I got this, and I just was sitting there one day, and I'm always thinking, what would happen if I pushed polymer clay into it? I'm terrible. And then I thought, I wonder if I pushed polymer clay into that, if that would give me nodules. And it did.
Brilliant. They look really cool too. Yeah. Really, really good.
It's something. I like people to enjoy clay. I like complete beginners to have a go, and these are things that complete beginners can have a go at.
Yeah, quite.
And just push this in again. Get nice. For some reason, it's squidging the other way. Never happens at home. Do you know that? Never.
That's always the way, though, isn't it? That's always the way.
There we go.
Are we good? Ooh, yeah.
That's it on the copper.
Wowzers.
That's nice.
That looks brilliant.
Yeah. But it does look like something alien, so
yeah, it does. Yeah.
I'm quite glad I watched that programme though.
Yeah, something alien or something kind of armoury.
Yeah.
I think it's the colours that you're using. I think that's why.
Or steampunk as well. You could do some steampunk with this sort of technique as well if you're doing something like that. So what I did for when I was making the pendant, basically at the end of what I was doing, I just had loads of pieces left over. Yeah. And I thought, what can I do with it? And what I did was, the pendant's quite large, but if you didn't want to leave holes between it, you could weave it quite close together.
All nice and tight together.
And then if you wanted to make it a uniform shape, you could then cut it out with a cutter.
Oh, of course.
You could use that.
Then you've still got the effect inside.
Yeah, you've still got the effect. So what I'm going to do is just cut some shapes, just random shapes.
Okie dokie.
And then I'm sure you did weaving with paper at school and that sort of thing. Yeah. Just cut some, I'll take that one out of the way. And just get some of the different textures. Stuck. There we go. Different sizes.
So what we've got, just so that you know as well, what we've got on screen there, the $26.95, that's for all the stuff that you're using here. And you're getting quite a lot out of it, aren't you? You really are.
You get absolutely tons out of it.
And like you said, all the kind of flakes and all the gleam and everything, that will just last you for ages.
Oh yeah, it just goes on forever. Yes. Right, so I've got some copper ones. Yep. Copper's one of my favourite metals. Yeah. Because I like blues, particularly turquoise.
Yeah. Oh, and it goes so well.
It does. That's why I love it. Yeah. It just looks so nice with blues.
So you could have, you could have like made maybe one that was, if you do love your blues, you could have done one of these ones, the second one that you did with the bits that were left over. You could do like a nicely knit one and then have sort of turquoise beads inside it somewhere. Yeah, you could do, yeah.
Or if you had the blue clay, if you got the last one and you had some blue clay, you could do that and then do it with the blue and copper. Instead of having the silver, the black and silver, you could do blue and silver.
Blue and silver, that would be cool too.
So I'll just take all these. See, I didn't have to do this the last time because they were all spare bits that were left over.
That's all right.
But it just shows you that you can make anything from what's left over.
I love the fact that you didn't sort of waste it, didn't sort of throw it up and throw it out. You just decided to make something else, and I love that too.
Yeah, because a lot of things that I make are from leftover. I've got a big stash of clay.
Oh, and you just leave it there. I just leave it. Yeah,
use it for my classes and because I teach as well. So I teach beginners and things like that. I love it because it's amazing when you see their face when they've never made anything before. Yeah. And then they suddenly make something and they're like, oh, it's just, I love it.
And as well, once you sort of get the idea of it, because it's not. Once you get the concept of it, you can sort of let your imagination run riot, can't you? Do all sorts of things.
And there are a lot of books out there. I never really, I've said before, I never really looked at the internet. In fact, I didn't get a laptop till about 3 or 4 years ago. And a lot of techniques and things like that, I just played and found out how to do things. Yeah. And then eventually, over time, when I did go into the internet, I went, oh, somebody else has done that. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Oh, wasn't my idea.
So all you're going to do is just take some pieces randomly. Yeah. Some of the longer pieces. I want that one. So you don't have to do them this way. It's sticking to the board because it's quite warm in here.
So you could have, like, if it Pip really likes the fact that likes this sort of shape. You could sort of make maybe a necklace that was just, if you just maybe wanted one.
Yeah, or you could do that.
Whatever you wanted. Yeah.
And then all you're going to do is just lift it up like that and put it over. Yeah. And that one, like that. and then just work your way down.
Yeah.
Using a different one.
So you're completely weaving in between those.
It's just it's
Where's the start?
I know. It is a bit sort of wobbly to start with, but once you
get the hang of it,
you get the hang of it, yeah, it's fine. I just keep lifting it up, and then just keep going until you're happy with whatever shape you've got. Over that one and under that one.
Awesome.
I'll say I'm just doing this random.
No, but that's sort of kind of the best way, isn't it?
Yeah.
You don't necessarily want it all to be symmetrical and all match. You've got different patterns there, you've got different textures going on. You want to sort of mirror that in your design as well.
I'll say if you wanted to put them all close together, you could.
Yeah. So you create kind of a smaller piece, but
yeah. So you could do that. I'm going to go under this time. I'll go that way under this time. There we go.
If you did have it like all much closer together and you wanted it completely flat, you put it through the roller, or would it all like
it would squish? Yeah, it would squish.
It would squish.
It would squish.
Don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that.
It would squish.
Right, as I say,
it would all like merge with it all together.
Yeah.
Although I suppose you would lose the fact that they were shapes, but you wouldn't use the detail, I suppose, because they're all different colours.
They're all different colours, but your surface techniques would go back to being flat.
Ah, of course, of course they would.
So you would lose those. Yeah. So there we go, and you just squash that one down. Okay. I'll say it's not as neat as that one, but it's just to give you an idea.
It's fab, yeah.
It's difficult when you're doing it sort of live to show everybody. Yeah. But hopefully it won't fall over when I pick it up. If I can pick it up. There you go. I'll just sort of hold it up a little bit.
Gorgeous.
So I'll say you can see it better as the pendant.
They're having a debate in the gallery that if you were to obviously you'd lose the patterns, but would you lose all the colours? They're debating whether they,
do you want
they
to
were like, put it through the roller!
Do you want to see what would happen if I put it through?
You're going to ruin a design!
It's okay, I've got one there. Right.
Oh yeah, that's
right,
true.
Just for you.
And loving the roller.
All right.
What if you did it in a thicker, what if you did it was the thickest that you could do it?
That's what I'm trying to do. If you come around the other side and hold it.
Absolutely.
Experimental.
There we go. I've got it.
Okay, you just feed
I'm
it
like the glamorous assistant.
Right.
That's not quite so glamorous. Hold up. There we go. We're through. Yes.
That's what would happen if you put it through the roller. Actually, that's quite nice.
It's quite cool, actually. Now, if you started off, because obviously where you've put it through the roller, it's grown.
Yeah.
Like if you started off maybe we should try. How long have we got? We've got a little while.
I wonder.
Yeah, we've got 15 minutes. Right. A bangle.
It's a cuff.
All right, we take it back in the gallery. We take it back.
That's it.
This is live television creations. I love it. I love it.
You could do
that.
Awesome. Yeah.
And if you started off with smaller bit, you've got the little bits here, because obviously you've where you've put it through, it's kind of grown and expanded. Yeah. If you wanted one that was maybe a pendant, but you still wanted all that detail, if you had if you made little tiny ones and then put it through,
you could measure them out. If you wanted to specifically do that, you could measure out triangles. Yeah. To the right size. Yeah. And then or use a template and cut them out, and then they would weave it in perfectly together. Yeah. But this was just a random one that I did that had had leftover clay, and I thought I don't really want to waste it because it's got metal on it, so I decided to see. But you know, that would be even nicer if you baked that. Yeah. You could put that in a frame. That would be a nice sort of work of art as well.
That is pretty cool.
Sort of like Picasso-esque.
I love that. You have still got some of the detail in it as well.
Yeah, you've got some of it. Yeah, you have got some of it.
You have still got some of it left.
It's it's experimental Polymer.
Experimental there in the gallery. Why not? Why not? We've still got bags of time. What else can we do?
Have we? What else can we do? What else can we do?
We've got about 15 minutes. Yeah.
Right. Okay. What I can do is I can show. If people weren't here the first time I was on, I can show you. I was telling you about the lapis lazuli technique. Yeah. I can show you that because you've not seen that.
Let's do that.
I can show you that. Right. Now, what colour will I do? I'll do it with the silver.
Okay. Cool.
The silver clay. Okay.
While you're prepping that, we've got another bundle actually, and it's got cufflinks in it. Oh. I know. So you could make gents jewellery with this, because it's got
you can make anything.
Especially with this bundle as well, because it's got that real kind of...
Yeah. You could, if it had more time, you know, as I say, it did take a long time to prep the clay. I could have gone on and done lots more.
Wow. Okay, so this is cool too. This has got more like, look at them. Oh, well, there we go. This collection is called For Him.
Ooh.
There we go, right. I'm going to show you all of these. This is cool. Look at that. Woohoo!
Oh, I love that.
And then, oh, okay, so tell me. If we've got these, can you make sort of stuff to go on top of them? Yeah?
Some of the...
All right, so these...
That could go on top. It's one of the metal bit could go on top. Something metallic like that.
Okay, so we've got 4 pieces of clay here. We've got gold, we've got like a crimson colour, we've got white, and we've got copper. Oh, it's got white. Oh, it is too. It's white granite, so it's textured. Look at that. And then there's abundance of flakes. Look at all of them. Woohoo!
I love the colour of those.
And then you've got cufflinks as well. So we've got 2 pairs here. So we were saying that this silver kind of that we've made here goes really well. So this is your cufflink that you get. You get 2 pairs. You're getting 4 cufflinks. Oh yeah, that one. Oh yes. Because you could. There's got like a gorgeous little like pattern going on here. You could sort of squish it in so it's got that. Yeah. These are specifically for polymer clay, jewellery enamel, that sort of stuff. So you can make gorgeous designs. You can either stick them on. You can just plate. You can put them on because this sticks, isn't it? This sticks on its own.
It does.
Awesome. So that's brilliant, actually. That's really, really cool. So you're getting 2 pairs of cufflinks. You're getting your 4 bits of clay. It's so much clay there. And these has got kind of a fleck of every single one, hasn't it? So it would sort of go with any one of these. That's so and would look great with the other colour coming through. Amazing. All right, so that's what we've got. We've got 4 blocks of clay, we've got 2 sets of cufflinks, and we've got your gilding flakes here, which has got all those amazing, amazing colours in. We are going to tell you what you would get, what it would cost if you were going to buy these separately. Oh, that's way less than I thought. £17.65, yeah, £17.65. That's what you would pay if you were buying like each and every single one individually. But you're not. Whoa, £12.95. £12.95 for all of this. That's amazing. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's less than £2 per thing. That's amazing. Imagine if you were to sell cufflinks, if that's your sort of train of work, if that's your line of work. Imagine if you were to sell cufflinks. You've got 2 pairs here, and it's £12.95, and you've got all the sort of stuff that you can use to really glitz and glam them up. Awesome. Really, really good little presents as well,
Yeah, that's a great deal, that one.
Really cool.
I thought it was great at £17.95.
Yeah, so did I. I was like, £17.95. No, that's not it. £12.95. Really cool. Amazing. This is a really cool colour, this crimson. Amazing, yeah, these would go through. Really, really go through. £12.95. That's brilliant. Love that. Gorgeous. All right.
We're getting there.
What are you doing?
I'm chopping.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You know, it's the same as you do with the glitter.
Yeah.
Because you're trying to, that should be enough, I think.
Okay.
Just for what we're going to show you. Right.
Oh, yeah, this is with all the, like, sort of inclusions
with
inside.
the inclusions, yeah. So I did this on the first show, but it's so such a great technique.
This is similar to what you do for the glitter.
Yeah, I've just used the silver clay.
Okay.
I'll just use some of the silver leaf.
Yeah.
And all you do is just put a little bit on top of the clay, like you did with the glitter.
Yeah.
Okay?
So you're literally just placing it on the top.
Just placing it on top, yeah. It's nice, it's got such a lovely texture, this.
Do you think there's sort of an amount that you can use? If you use too little, if you use too much, is that no good? Or
I'd start just with a little, and then if you feel you want to put more in afterwards, put it in. Sometimes if you put too much in, there'll be too much metal and not enough clay, and it won't bind.
And it won't bind together.
Yeah.
So you can add too much.
Yeah.
But what if you sort of had a little tiny bit, started merging it together, and realised you hadn't put enough? Can you add a bit more in as you go?
More. Yeah, and just chop it in again.
Yeah.
So what you can do is just do this and just chop it.
Oh wow.
In.
Yeah.
Bring it back. So it's all gone in. Let's put a bit more clay up there.
Brilliant. Oh, and just so you know, if this For Him collection is for you, we have sold half the stock already. That's price. That's an amazing price, isn't it? That's a really, really amazing price for that.
I was shocked.
Yeah.
I have been shocked all day, actually.
You've had your whole day a bit stressful from all the shock of all these amazing prices.
A bit in the headlights day. I was that shocked I didn't even get my beads out earlier on. I was just
so thrown by it all.
Completely.
This is gorgeous. $12.95. $12.95. That's awesome.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Like how much would you pay for one of these clays? How much would you pay for one block of clay?
I think they're $1.95.
How much would you pay for one block of clay? Yeah. Okay, so about $2.95, £3, something like that. So amazing that you're getting 4 there, all of this, and 2 pairs of cufflinks as well. Brilliant. So that's $12.95 for all of them too. So that's literally like you're getting these, you're getting the clay, and then you're getting the extras for free.
Oh, that's really good.
Brilliant. Okay,
right,
cool. So you've chopped it inside.
Yep. I'm just going to do the same again. It's just so that you get the leaf going all the way through. Push that one in. Okay. Push that one on the top.
Cool.
And then just squish it together. So, because if people haven't seen this before, then see it again, and we'll see you're new as well. So, and then just squish it and roll it into a ball, and then hopefully it'll have worked.
Ooh, that was good.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
And then hopefully when you cut it in 2.
Yep.
You'll have all the silver through it. It's like a marbled effect.
That's really cool. It does look like lapis lazuli, like in the ground, like maybe granite or...
Yeah, and if you do it, if you cut a piece and just put it through the clay roller, you can see it stretches the pattern, makes the pattern even bigger.
They would look great on the cufflinks, wouldn't they?
It would, yeah. There you go.
Awesome.
Yeah, you just see that.
So really, like, when you move them, they really hit the light?
Yeah, that's it.
That's great.
Yeah.
You've shown us loads of stuff.
Yeah.
Amazing. I came here not really knowing very much about polymer clay, and now I feel like I know loads. Probably nowhere near as much as there is out there, which is probably, I don't imagine, loads, but yeah, amazing. That's so cool.
And that's how you can use your, that's another way you can use your plates as well. So there's loads of ways you can use them.
Just adding kind of a little bit of detail, whether you want it as a whole thing or whether you want it as just so it catches the light and a little bit extra.
And because you get so much in the pot, you can experiment.
Yeah, quite.
You know, you just have a play.
Because this will go on and on, won't it?
Yeah. So.
Real. Love that. Amazing. All right. We've been doing our Christmas quiz. We got to 3 question. We've done question 3. Like we say, once we've asked all the questions and you think you know the answers, that's when you need to text in. Don't text before. I've just seen that Quizmas.
Oh yeah,
it's Christmas. It's Christmas time. Well, so once all the questions have been asked, that's when you need to text in. Don't text in before. We need to make sure that you get all 5 right. So we've done our 3 questions so far. Make sure when you text in, you put JM Studio at the beginning so that it gets to us, and then you need to send it to 60777, and then you need to put your customer number as well, because we're gonna send you a prize if you're the winner. So your next question. This is question number 4. Okay, this is question number 4. Which British monarch introduced the custom of giving Christmas puddings to staff? It's nice, isn't it? So that's question number 4. Which British monarch introduced the custom of giving Christmas puddings to staff? That's quite cool. I quite like that. That's a nice idea. That's a really nice idea, actually. Lovely. I love Christmas food. Do you love Christmas food?
Oh, not a fan. Oranges.
Oh no, are you?
I can't have them.
Ah.
So I just have apple pie or something. That's fine. Yeah.
That's
or ice cream.
We've got 5 minutes. Is there anything you can show us? Can I learn any more today? I'm excited.
I'm trying to think if I've got anything else that I can show you.
They want to learn the gallery what else you can put with the roller.
put me on the spot.
Yeah, no pressure. Here's some beads, sort them out. Give me 5 minutes extra, what can you do?
I thought this was actually going to take longer than it did. I can show you on this piece, because we only showed a little piece. I can show you what happens This, as you can see, this piece is not as neat as the original ones because this was the replacement for the one that didn't
the
work.
ones that you left when you went and had your dinner.
So I had to do it really quickly, so it's not as neat as the other ones. So what I'm going to do is show you the difference on the different settings.
Okay. Oh,
when you
cool.
put
Yeah,
it
good
through,
idea.
you can see what happens
Each time
you put it through.
Yeah. So what setting is this one?
This is on number 1.
This is on 1.
This is on 1. I'll just push it there. Because so you get a little bit of crackle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you do. It's a little bit distorted inside there. Yeah. It's nice and smooth on there. Though.
Yeah. If you put it onto 2.
All right. So this is now 2.
On 2. There's one of the questions on my first show was actually what happens when you put it through.
Oh,
I was trying to explain.
Yeah. Did we have any questions? Oh, I get loads of compliments.
Oh, thank you.
That's nice. No questions, just compliments. That's nice.
That's nice.
That's lovely.
There you go. And it looks a little bit more
cool.
Looks
so
a bit like tree bark.
Yeah, it does look a bit like tree bark.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you put it through on 3.
How many settings are there? 9.
There's 9 on here. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, put it through. And there's the more, and as you see, the more you stretch it, the more your base clay comes through. So the whatever colour you've got will come through.
So if you were to have like the bright purple that we had earlier, or the blue that you used, and then
really
and you want to sort of make it
purple with that would be gorgeous.
would look cool.
Would be absolutely gorgeous.
So you want to sort of have that on a higher setting.
Yeah.
So it really sort of shows
really
through.
Comes through.
Whoa.
Do it again, and then it spreads it even more.
That's awesome. So what was that on 4?
That was on 5, I think, 5 or 6.
Yep.
I think. So you're getting more of the colour coming through.
Are.
And it's really soft as well.
Yeah.
It looks a bit like snakeskin.
Yeah, it does,
like
yeah, or kind of like a zebra.
Yeah. So we bring it down a bit more.
Yep. So we're on about 7 or 8 now, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yep.
This is when it starts to get really thin. There's a technique.
Yeah. So really, I suppose it really all depends. If you had that, but sort of layered it up, it would make it nice and thick.
Yeah. You could actually use that as a surface to go over something. Even like if you wanted to do the chunky necklace, you could do the beads, and instead of doing the raised surface techniques, you could do that.
Yeah.
And that would look really good as well.
Real. Yeah. And just so you know, on this set that we did, this for him set, we've only got about 18 of these left. So if it is one for you, we've only got about 18 of these left, and for $12.95, brilliant, awesome.
That's such a good price.
So this as well, the way that you're doing this would be like, depends which colour you want more to come through.
Yeah.
Like if you want more of the kind of flakes colour, like if it was this to come through, then you want it on a smaller one. But if you want it more of the base colour coming through, then
you'd use a higher setting and stretch it out more.
Lovely.
And there's other things you can do with it as well. If you chop it into, if you roll it flat, I haven't actually got any to show you, but I might show you at some other point. If you've got translucent clay, and you roll that out and put the silver on it, and then twist it, roll it into a little ball, and then twist it like we did earlier on, and keep twisting and twisting. All the silver, copper, whatever you use, will break up into tiny little pieces, and then when you cut slices of it, you can put it over other coloured clays, and it looks like a raised star effect.
Oh, cool!
Over the top of the base colour.
Wow!
And I might show that at some point. It just looks really nice.
It's literally just letting all your imagination and just trial and error as well.
That's all I've done for all the years I've been doing it. I've got some books that people have bought me books as presents. Yeah. I've looked at some things on the internet and that, but most of the things I've done, it's just sort of, I'm an engineer in my daytime job, so my brain's sort of very, what happens if I push, what happens if I pull, sort of thing. And that's all I've ever done, is just experiment and see what happens. And
brilliant, that's awesome. Well, thank you so much for showing us all those great techniques. We're just going to go to a break and we'll be back with you very, very shortly. So thank you very much for joining us. We'll see you in a bit. Bye. Whew.
Once the gemstones leave the laboratory, it's then down to the quality control process. This is a really stringent process which is completed by Raleigh and by Ithaca. Random strands are taken from each one of the lots and you get the average size, carat weight and length of each strand. And this is done so that you know the information that you see on your screens is correct.
Join us on Jewellery Maker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be Jewellery Maker. Join guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wirework. This DVD guides you through a variety of projects and will give you the inspiration you need to create your own designs. Advance your jewellery making and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to
Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmoat, Redditch, B989HF.
Yeah, hello, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We're doing a designer inspiration. I'm excited, Gemma, to see and see what that you're going to be doing there. What you're going to be doing with all those kind of beads that we gave you earlier. And
yeah, I do apologise to whoever wins it in
oh
advance.
no!
I'm doing my best.
Don't be silly. Don't be silly. All right, so we have been doing our quiz throughout. We've been doing our Christmas quiz throughout, and we've done 4 questions, and we have got 5, and I'm about to bring you the 5th question. Yeah, so once you get this answer, this is the time to text in, all right? So when we've given you the last question, that's when you need to text in. You need to text in to 60777. You need to start with JM Studio. That means that it gets to us. Make sure we get it. And then with all your correct answers, and you need to put your customer number as well so that we can send you a gift. So exciting to send you a prize. All right, okay, so we've done 4 questions. I'm going to do the 5th question. I will recap all the questions in case you missed any of them. So this is our 5th and final question. In the song, The 12 Days of Christmas, my true love brought to me 9 what? No, you're wrong in the gallery, that's wrong. In the song, The 12 Days of Christmas, my true love brought to me 9 what? No, that's wrong as well. They're like singing in my ear and they're singing the incorrect lyrics. Hopefully, you'll get them right. Should we do a recap of the questions? All right, recap of the questions. Question number 1. What is New Year's Eve called in Scotland? Oh. Oh my word. Too much brandy butter, I think. Are we good? All right, there we go. Question number 1. What is New Year's Eve called in Scotland? So that was question number 1. What is New Year's Eve called in Scotland? And I won't do my horrific Scottish accent, but apparently it was awful, so we won't do that. Question number 2. Question number 2. From which country does the poinsettia plant originate? All right. So, from which country does the poinsettia plant originate? That's number 2. Love them. Got that real Christmassy feel with those beautiful red flowers on there, beautiful red leaves and that. All right. This is question number 3. What is the name of the cake traditionally eaten in Italy at Christmas? All right. So, what is the name of the cake traditionally eaten in Italy at Christmas? All right. Yes. we shall go with question number 4. Which British monarch introduced the custom of giving Christmas puddings to staff? That's nice, isn't it? It's a nice idea, that. So which British monarch introduced the custom of giving Christmas puddings to staff? And that was your 4th question. And now your 5th and final question, which is the one that we just gave you. In the song, The 12 Days of Christmas, my true love brought to me 9 what? No, 9 what? What, 9 what? Now you can text in, so you need to text in, you need to put JM Studio at the beginning, you need to put your customer number, and then you need to put all your answers, of course. Good luck! Yes, it's Christmas time. We will be announcing the winner about 4:45. Yeah, just about 40 minutes-ish, 35, 40 minutes. Brilliant stuff. Oh, that's very exciting. So let me get rid of my questions. Okie dokie. We are about to do Christmas sale. Yes, Christmas sale. It's coming, it's on its way, the Christmas sales, because it's Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve. I'm so excited. Not long till Santa's coming down the chimney. Very excited. Hey! That's nice. All wrapped up with a little bow. Lovely. So it's Christmas sale time. Good stuff. So, don't forget as well, we've got a star buys coming up. We've got one in about 10, 15 minutes and another one a bit later on. We've got the gorgeous colours of those turquoisey colours and that purple amethyst. Beautiful. All right. We have got... Awesome. This is massive as well. All right, so this is a gorgeous, gorgeous rose quartz. I love rose quartz, giving that really feminine, really elegant kind of feel to it. Really sort of delicious pinks here, real sort of purity of pinks, just kind of a hint of pink. We have got 420 carats worth of your rose quartz. They're faceted tubes as well, so each and every single one is faceted. Don't forget, here on Jewellery Maker, every one is faceted by hand. Quite an amazing feat as well, considering how massive this strand is. Each and every single one of these are faceted. Beautiful, beautiful rose quartz. So you can see that it's got like the electric pink running through that strand there. That's stunning. Maybe you want to match it up with something like that. Or maybe you want to keep it more of a sort of a purity of colour. Really stunning. We've got 420 carats worth of rose quartz. Like I said, each and every single one is faceted. We've got tubes that are approximately about 14 by 11 millimetres. Aren't they stunning? They are really, really lovely. They're really lovely. Real feminine feel, real purity of of the pinks coming through there. Gorgeous. And it's a massive strand as well. Absolutely massive. Have a little look. Yeah, wow. They're so big. There's loads of them. They're quite heavy as well. I'm not surprised at 420 carats. There we go. Don't forget, if you do like what you see, whatever you've seen throughout the show, if you do like what you see, you've got under an hour that they're going to all stick at these prices, okay? So they're all going to stick at these prices just for about 50 minutes. So if there is anything that you like, I would probably grab them. Don't forget, you just pay 1 postage and packaging as well. So if you see something else that you like, why not chuck it in? Why not? Why not chuck it in? We bring them all to you just for 1 postage and packaging. Beautiful. 420 carats there of your rose quartz. Faceted tubes. Lovely. Really, really gorgeous. Wow, gorgeous. There we go. This is what your original price would be. £11.95. That's a pretty good price. That's a pretty good price. £11.95. This is for 420 carats of your rose quartz. But we're doing a Christmas sale. We're doing a Christmas sale. Whoa, we're going all the way down to £8.95. £8.95. Beautiful. 420 carats worth of your rose quartz there. Faceted tubes by about 14 by 11 millimetres. That's only £8.95. £8.95 there. Brilliant. £8.95. 420 carats of your rose quartz. Wowzers. Awesome. £8.95. Brilliant. All right, we are moving on. Woo. Oh, got your soda light here. This is soda light. These are gorgeous. I love, love, love this design of these. Look at the cut of these. Imagine how difficult it is. Like when you have a heart shape, you know, where it sort of cuts in on the middle. That's so hard to do. And the fact that you've got every single one of these has got that little like indent in them. And they're all done by hand. This is beautiful. Really, really is beautiful. It's known for its gorgeous blues. Sodalite really is known for its gorgeous blues, and it's got like this kind of like marbly effect inside. These gorgeous star designs. 220 carats worth here. Your sodalite flowers. They're approximately about 15 millimeters. They're really gorgeous, aren't they? Got that real lovely marble effect, that kind of blue filled with your white, kind of like almost like the sky with all those beautiful whites inside. So the sort of the colour of the sky with the beautiful clouds in there. There we go, 200 carats worth of sodalite. We've got 15 millimeters. We're going to take it to a price that has never ever been seen before. All right, so this is the price they should have been. $9.95. That's an awesome price already. $9.95. This is the price it's going to be in about 50 minutes time, but we're doing a Christmas sale. So we're going to drop it down. We're going to drop it down a bit for you. 200 carats worth of sodalite flowers, approximately about 15 millimeters, for just $11.95. $7.95. I was like, that's not right. That's definitely gone higher. Not putting them up, but putting them down. £7.95. £7.95. 200 carats worth of your sodalite flowers. 15 millimeters just for £7.95. £7.95. Brilliant. Look at them, they're so pretty. Gorgeous little design. Really, really stunning. Love them. £7.95. Beautiful. All right. Let's go. Ooh. Wait. Let's do this. Oh. This has got like gorgeous, like, this has got like a real glitter effect inside. Where the light's going in, it gets like reflected inside, like a refraction of your white light. So where your white light goes in, you get what's known as fire. It's got like, where the white light goes in, it gets refracted, and out from what you see after it's been refracted, when it hits inside the stone, is like a rainbow effect of light. And you're getting the amazing rainbow in here. It looks like rainbow glitter. These are absolutely beautiful. This is 170 carats worth of your aquamarine. 170 carats worth of your aquamarine. We have got, this is part of your beryl family. Now the beryl, the most precious of the beryls is your emerald. So that's you can see what sort of family this belongs to. All right, so you've got 170 carats worth of aquamarine. Gorgeous, gorgeous sea blue colours. Got amazing fire coming off there, like a real array of colours. Literally looks like a rainbow glitter inside. Amazing. These would be, I think these would be pretty good as like gentlemen's cufflinks. What do you reckon? Nice unusual colour.
Yeah, I love aquamarine. It's my sister's birthstone.
Is it?
Yeah, she's March.
Nice.
It's really pretty.
It's really, really pretty. It's such a kind of tranquil colour. It reminds me of holidays.
Yes.
Like when you look in those.
Lapping.
Yeah. When you look into the oceans.
Yeah.
Beautiful, like, oh, tropical oceans. Beautiful. Look at them. There you go. Amazing. Really gorgeous. Well done for everyone who's texting in with all the answers. We've got loads of people apparently getting the right answers. Most people have got it right. Some have got it wrong. Some of them were quite hard actually. I think the one about the monarch about the Christmas pud would have been a little bit difficult if you didn't know. If you didn't know, it's what? I want to give you a hint. It's not the Queen. No, having a little bit before that. Just a little bit. There we go. Just a little bit. 170 carats worth of your aquamarine. Graduated facets. So about medium nuggets from about 12 by 8 to 21 by 9 and a 30 centimetre strand. Should have been $15.95. $15.95. That's a really good price. We've got a really precious beryl here. Really precious beryl. But we're crashing down from there. We're going down. We were at £15.95. Look at that for aquamarine. £11.95. £11.95. One of your precious, precious beryls. These are gorgeous. I literally can't even tell you how much fire you're getting out of these. It's beautiful. Really is like a kind of fiery glitter inside. Just £11.95. That's amazing. £11.95. That's for 170 carats worth of aquamarine. Your beautiful, gorgeous aquamarine, part of the beryl family, which indeed is included in the emeralds. Awesome. So that's £11.95. That's 170 carats worth. Lovely. All right, we are, ooh, Multicolor. I've never seen this before. Never seen this before. And this is all the way from Australia, mate. Yeah, oh yeah, mate, that's great. It's lovely. Yes, it's got the really gorgeous warming tone in it. Really, really stunning. This is a, like we say, this is a gemstone from Australia. The Aborigines named it because it's in it means running. I don't know why they would name it that. It means running water. That's what they've named it after. Maybe when they're in. Oh. It is, yeah, it is, yeah. When you're in sort of like when you're in Ayers Rock or anywhere around there, where it's like that real sort of get that red rock where you get red sand and stuff. Maybe the water that runs through there is this sort of colour. I've been to Ayers Rock. It's beautiful, yeah. Yeah, everywhere actually is this sort of colour. The rock itself obviously is like this sort of colour. This sort of colour, but literally everywhere is sort of, it does go from these sorts of colours. Really, really stunning. So this is your 220 carats worth of Multicolor. It is faceted as well, and they're about 20mm rounds. 20mm rounds. Look at them. They're beautiful, warming colours. Really stunning. Amazing. Really, really gorgeous. So this is 220 carats worth of your Multicolor faceted rounds, approximately about 10mm. The price after 5 o'clock will be this. $9.95. That's pretty good though. $9.95. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. But we know we're going to do less than that. We're going to do better than that. It's a Christmas sale. It's a Christmas sale. 220 carats worth of Multicolor, lower than $9.95 for just $6.95. $6.95. What a bargain, eh? What a bargain. What a bargain. £6.95. £6.95 all the way from $9.95. We're taking, look at them. £6.95. 220. Wow. Look at these. Amazing. All right. Okie dokie. We are going to do. Okay, so, all right, before I bring these out, I need to know that for starters, we're quite limited. I'm quite limited on these. The fact that you are getting amazing clarity in these, absolutely beautiful clarity. Because of that beautiful clarity, you get amazing fire and real brilliance inside the gem. The brilliance is when the light goes in and has like a little dance around and flies back out again. So that's what you see. For the size of this, really is quite stunning, all right, for the size of this. So have a little look. Just want you to see all of them. There we go. So we've got, one's hiding. There he is. Absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. Normally the fact that quartz, you normally get quartz that's quite heavily included. So, all right, so for clear quartz, you get quite, it's normally quite heavily included. It's so, so rare that you're getting it at this kind of clarity, You're getting absolute brilliance inside there. And it's, normally we don't get them at this sort of size either. Really, really stunning. The fact that it's a step cut as well, like we say, everything is hand faceted. Everything is hand faceted, so the fact that you're getting a step cut really is incredible. It allows such brilliance, such shine inside here, and you really are getting an immense fire inside these, I have to say. Really, really gorgeous. That's when the light goes in. So we all know that light obviously comes of a real spectre of colour. Look at that. Real spectre of colour. It's where the light goes in, gets refracted, and you get that rainbow effect coming out. If you have got it in your basket, I would check it out because the stock is really going down on these because this is so unusual. We barely ever see this. I really want you to see this fire. Maybe if we pull it out, you can have a little look. Literally, I'm getting all colours of different. Ah, can you see it? Imagine if you had this as like a wire wrapped ring, or maybe as a pendant. These really are, the rainbow effect is so eye-catching in here. It really is. There you go, can you see it? Quite glorious, isn't it? Absolutely so. We're going to give you an amazing deal on this because this is so there. Woohoo! See all those turquoises and blues and greens in there? So unusual to see this sort of size, the clarity. It's just amazing. It really is. You never see them this size with this sort of clearness through the gemstone. That's why you're getting that amazing fire coming through. Really are getting a real array. We have got 95 carats worth, so it's a big gemstone because we've got 5 pieces there. The fact that we've got 95 carats, that's a massive, massive gemstone. Your clear quartz, it's a graduated step cut. Got a 15 by 11 to about 21 by 15. It's an 18 centimetre strand. Wow, amazing. Okay, so the price we're going to bring in, this is going to be the price that it will be after 5 o'clock. I'm so glad you can see that fire, that's amazing. It's going to be £24.95. That's pretty good. That's pretty good for after 5 o'clock. It's pretty good for after 5 o'clock, so if you want to wait, £24.95, that's a really good price. However, if this is one for you for the next 40 minutes, this is going to be at, whoa, £14.95. £14.95. That's really quite incredible. Really, really is incredible. This is so unusual to see this size of gemstone, the clarity in there. That's why you're getting this brilliance. That's why you're getting this immense of fire. Really, really stunning. This step cut really allows such luster, such brilliance inside there. For £14.95, that's an amazing deal. Look at them. Woohoo! That's so pretty. Imagine, this is just in studio lights, imagine that out in the sunshine. Imagine making jewellery and then taking it out into the sunshine. Amazing, really, really amazing for £14.95. That's amazing. Gorgeous. That's a great, great price, £14.95. They're really stunning. All right, okie dokie. We're going to do, are we going to do star buy? We're going to do our first star buy. Here we go. Ooh, I'm excited. It's a star buy. It's a star buy. We did have a little look at them earlier, but in case maybe you weren't here or maybe you've forgotten what they were, we've got beautiful, beautiful amethyst. That's what we're going to bring you first. We've got beautiful, deep, deep colours of your purple, all the way from your kind of lilac-y colours. Each and every single one of this strand is faceted, so you're getting a complete sparkle, getting an array of colours. Maybe you want to match them up, maybe you want to make them a little bit different, maybe you may mix and match situation. Why not? Because obviously it's all down to the way that when they're created in a gold, so they've got real kind of, they're kind of protected as they're created. You know, some gemstones, like emerald has sort of a Mother Nature's fingerprint in it. This one doesn't have so much because it's really, doesn't have such intensity as it's being created. It doesn't go through so much when it's created. So it has this real sort of clarity inside this gemstone. You've got like really, really cool colours coming through here. You've got like the lighter colours, so it's like kind of violet-y white colours going all the way through to the depth of colour. Amazing. Woo, amazing. Look at all of them. Absolutely glorious. I love amethyst. It's really, really special. It's a really special gemstone. It really is absolutely gorgeous. Really, really stunning. All of these colours, literally you could sort of, maybe you want to sort of match them, maybe you want to match them up. Maybe if you did like little drop earrings in these, you might want to go from your lighter colours all the way to the dark colours. Really graduate down through the colour tones. Or maybe you want to try, because you can, there's loads of like these lilac-y colours all together. Or maybe the deep, deep, deep purples. Really, really stunning. All right, so that's your amethyst. That's going to be your star buy a little bit later on. But now, oh, this is so different. I love this colour. You love this colour as well, don't you?
Oh, just gorgeous.
You can't go wrong with a bit of neon blue, I tell you. Really, really gorgeous. These would look good with, you know, with all the sort of packs that you've been doing, with all the kind of, with the polymer clay, with all the flex. Yeah.
The copper, that would be fantastic with copper.
Do we have any? No. Oh.
No.
No. Would it look really cool? Yeah, you're right. It would look amazing.
Yeah.
Really, really cool. Maybe you might want to sort of encase them in a bit of copper wire as well. And you can also like sort of change that as well, mix it up a little bit.
That'd be lovely.
Really, really, really gorgeous. All right. This is 100 carats of your blue coated pyrite. Now, with pyrite, like I was saying before, you get, there's different types of luster, whether you get kind of a silky style to your luster, whether you get a diamond effect, whether you, the most sort of, probably the well-known luster is where you've got sort of your clarity of gemstone where it's all faceted, and the luster is that you get off the shine. Pyrite is slightly different in that it's a metallic like material. It's like a metallic gemstone, and that's the sort of luster that you're getting from it. You're getting this beautiful metallic style. Not only that, you've got this beautiful, beautiful pop colour of blue here. You've got this gorgeous kind of neon-y blue colour. So not only have you got glorious colour, you've got that metallic luster going on as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Now we say like beautiful. You're right. Would go great with those coppery colours, those coppery tones. If you've bought a pack, maybe a starter pack or one of the other packs that we've got with the gorgeous copper in it, this would look great, wouldn't it?
And the silver as well.
Yeah, and silver too.
Yeah.
Yes, and silver. 100 carats worth of your blue colour coated, graduated, faceted. We've got your blue colour pyrite there, really stunning. Like you say, graduated, so they go from like the larger ones in the middle that we've got here to the slightly smaller ones that you might want to use as accent stones, or if you're doing more of maybe of your polymer clay, you might want to just accent it slightly with its beautiful colour. Entirely up to you. They're your designs, whatever you want to do with them. Totally up to you. We just give you the tools to be able to do it. 100 carats worth of your blue colour coated pyrite. Amazing. They are so, so beautiful. We're going to bring you a brilliant price. Brilliant, brilliant price for this. Amazing. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. Your price is going to be £9.95, under £10 for £9.95. £9.95, beautiful for 100 carats worth of your blue colour coated pyrite. They're graduated, they're faceted, they're beautiful little puffy coins. £9.95. Anne's got her eye on them. She's like,
yeah. Just search me on the way out.
You'll be taking these. I'll be taking your necklace. We're like little tea leaves here in the studio today. Gorgeous. Really stunning. £9.95. That's an amazing deal. £9.95. They've got real luster to them. They're gorgeous. Love, love, love them. Look at them. Oops. They are going quickly if you do want them. Excuse me. Yeah. Love them. £9.95. They're lush, aren't they? Should we get back to a bit more of a Christmas sale? Let's do it. Yes, Christmas. Cue on. Let's do. Shall we? Can't believe this isn't a Christmas sale. Okay. Okay, so we have got shaded emerald. Now, you know I was talking earlier about the fact that aquamarine is one of your gorgeous beryls, and that the most precious of all the beryls is emerald. We are now going to bring you 40 carats worth of shaded emerald. Wow. Wow, so let's have a little look at these. These are gorgeous. Really, really stunning. They are literally, yeah, they're unparalleled with any other gemstone. It's gorgeous, gorgeous emerald. We've got a real array of colours as well, haven't we? A real array of tones going on here. We've got the slightly lighter ones, the kind of minty green colours. Actually, that's right next to each other there. We go from these minty tones all the way to these deep kind of foresty green tones. Really, really gorgeous. A real mix there, a real mix. This would look great just maybe as a necklace on its own. Actually, we had a little look. We were having a little look online because because emerald is an amazing gemstone. One of the four precious ones. So you've got sapphires, rubies, diamonds, and the emerald. One of your precious ones. So I figured, like, if you're bound to be able to find jewellery that's got emerald in. Well, I did look for shaded emeralds. It's a little bit different. So I had a little look for shaded emerald, and we had a little search on the internet. Now it was a little bit like slightly different, but not too different. We had looked, didn't we? It wasn't too different. Yeah, very, very similar to this. They were slightly less carat weight. They were slightly smaller, which sort of, I think, enabled them to be a little bit longer. But this is a necklace, which would look great as a necklace all on its own, came in at £56. All right, so that's a shaded emerald. I think it was about 38 carats. The rondelles were slightly smaller, but it was a full necklace. So that kind of gives you a real sort of guide of what you're looking at here. So this is 40 carats, that one was 38. This is 40 carats worth of your shaded emerald. They're graduated plain rondelles. They're absolutely stunning, a real array of colour there, from your minty greens all the way to your deep foresty greens and everything in between. And like I said, we had a look. We went through, it was about 50, the one that we saw was £56. What? Are we going to go where? Under £10? Under £10? Oh my goodness me. 40 carats worth of shaded emerald. They're graduated plain rondelles from 4x2 to about 5x3, an 18 centimetre strand. We're going under a 10. I can't quite believe it. Oh no. Oh, not even just under a tenner. Let's go a couple under a tenner, shall we? £8.95. What? No! No! It's emerald! Stop it, it's emerald! £6.95. £6.95 for one of your most precious gemstones. 40, that's ridiculously naughty, to be honest. Ridiculously naughty. £6.95 for your shaded emerald. That's crazy. This is one of your 4 precious gemstones. £6.95. I wouldn't even imagine you would have been able to buy like 1 or 2 of these for £6.95. But apparently we're bringing you the whole strand. Yeah, so think of like the profit you would make on this. The fact that we saw a necklace there for £56, slightly different, but very, very similar. Very, very similar for £56. And this one is £6.95. £6.95. I'm quite stunned, actually. I'm quite sure. I don't really know what else to say. Beautiful, beautiful gemstone, one of your 4 precious, and £6.95. People double. I'm not surprised people are double buying, to be honest. Why wouldn't you? Oh my word. So we've got hi to Gail in Yorkshire, pat your foot too, why not? What a great idea. We've got a couple of anonymous callers there. We've got Stephanie, we've got Olga, we've got Jean, we've got Alicia. Why not? Why not? Because this is a ridiculous deal, absolutely ridiculous. This is £6.95 for emerald. I was shocked when we were under £10, let alone £6.95. £6.95. We've got less than 40 of these left. I'm not surprised, to be honest, because this is incredible. Yep, Lisa, you've bought a couple as well. Well done to you. £6.95. What? For emerald? Amazing. Gorgeous, gorgeous tones running through this emerald. Really, really stunning. Really, really gorgeous. They're absolutely natural. We're not touching them at all. They're not enhanced at all. Absolutely natural, running through from your minty greens, kind of foresty greens, and everything in between. This is £6.95 for one of your most precious gemstones. Oh my word. Certainly is a Christmas sale. Oh, yeah, can we? Okay, so my first time I was on here, I was with Gemma Cray, and she does loads with felt. She does loads and loads with felt. Now, I not really could really imagine what you could do with felt. Obviously we're sort of making jewellery, but she did loads of stuff. She made things to go on a hat. She made like flower designs. She mixed all the colours together. Amazing. And on the 3rd of February, she's coming in to do a what? Animal print. Ooh, amazing. And Debbie Bolford. Oh, they're doing a joint show. Gemma and Debbie, one show. Love that. Absolutely. This is a time to. So at least you can have this. You can have this with you, and you're ready to go. So while they're doing it, you can be doing it at the same time. Really, really gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. This is your merino wool. This is for felting. This is your sort of a felting top up. This has got real cool colours in there. Really, really gorgeous. And where I saw you could mix all these colours together, I think the pink and purple would look pretty good. Really stunning. Yeah, so like I said, well, if you get it now, it will be through your door and ready to go for when they do the demonstrations here, when they do the show here. So you can be doing it as they're doing it. You can be inspired while they're here to do it. So this is really good. So if you are into this kind of designing, if this is your kind of thing, then absolutely I would grab yourself a top up. Really, really good. Look at all of them. Wow. Ah, it's called a bundle of joy. Ah, bundle of joy. That's nice. That's really nice, isn't it? A bundle of joy. So this is your merino wool. This is your felting top up. So this is great. This is really, really stunning. So if you are into all this kind of, this is your kind of thing. You can make stuff to go on clothes. You can make brooches. You can make jewelry. Really, really cool. So we're gonna give you the price that it should be and will be at 5 o'clock. Gorgeous. We've got lilac, violet. We've got lemons. We've got blues. We've got mauves, creams, fuchsia pink. Amazing. And all of this we're going to bring to you for $9.95. Bargain. Absolute bargain. I tell you, the amount of stuff that you can make out of a pack like this really is incredible. £9.95. If you do sort of sell jewellery or sell sort of things that you can sort of designs and that's an incredible deal for £9.95. You really don't need very much of it to make some incredible designs there. £9.95. Ooh, that's your Christmas sale. Christmas sale. Cool, amazing. All right, let us continue. Let's. Yeah, coral. Oh, this just like, okay. So this reminds me of holiday. This has got a real kind of summer vibe to it. I don't know, maybe you've been snorkeling when they've got gorgeous sort of coral reefs. Maybe you're into scuba diving. Whether you've seen any of that stuff, I don't know. But this. Well, this is coral, let's be honest. This is coral. This is from that what you find underneath the sea, what you see, the sort of plants that are growing underneath the sea, that all the little fishes feed on. Really, really gorgeous colours, a real sort of feel of summer. Reminds me of holidays. This would make real cool sort of summer jewellery, wouldn't it? Really stunning. Or if you mixed it with like deep dark colours, like maybe like a black or something, that would look really stunning as well. Really gorgeous. These colours are phenomenal. Natural colours that you find under the sea. Love that. Coral plain tubes are approximately 7 by 5. This is an 18cm strand. Real natural feel, real nature feel to it. Real summery vibe, I think. Real summery vibe. Look at those depths of colour. That's awesome. Really vivid colours there. Really gorgeous. Stunning. 18cm strand there. 18cm strand. That's awesome. They kind of got like got slightly different tones in there as well. So if you like the more kind of peach colours or the deeper colours, totally up to you. But each and every single one has got a gorgeous vivid tone to it. Love that. This is coral. I love it. Like your opals, like anything that, or pearls that's like nature made. I love it. Gorgeous stuff. This is your coral plain tubes, approximately 7 by 5, and it's an 18cm strand. Amazing colours. Lovely. We're going to go to a ridiculous price. Ridiculous. Okay, so the price is already ridiculous. So the price on the website is already ridiculous. It's just £5.95. Oh my word. So this is £5.95. Is this what it should be? This is what it should be. This is not what it will be. £5.95. This is glorious, isn't it? What? Okay, so we're going down. We are going down to £3.50. £3.50. That's brilliant. She's like this. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. You're gutted you're here, aren't you? You want to be on the phone at home.
I know.
Wow. Amazing. £3.50. You can't even get like a meal deal for £3.50. Amazing. Imagine all the stuff that you could get out of this. This is awesome. £3.50. Like chump change you would find down the side of your sofa. £3.50. Gorgeous, your gorgeous coral tubes. Really stunning. I love it. Real summery sort of tropical, I don't know, sort of festive vibe. I love it. £3.50. £3.50. All right, let's do. Okay. All right, so we bought you earlier your clear quartz. All right. I told you that we never really see this kind of quartz in this kind of clarity. You never really see it in this kind of size. We had the step cut in the clear quartz. We're bringing you concave cut, which I can't even tell you how difficult that is. And the fact that this is all hand faceted is quite ridiculous. The fact that it's concave cut, sort of, it brings all the light into the center of the gemstone. Really, really gorgeous. We're bringing you this in lemon quartz this time. Lemon quartz, okay? So this is 70 carats worth of your lemon quartz, graduated. They're a concave cut. Concave cut, I can't even tell you how hard that is to do. And the fact that you bring, look at all of that. You get such brilliance inside this gemstone, you really do. This is where the light goes in and looks like it's dancing inside the gemstone. Really, really gorgeous. They're 40 by 10 to about 20 by 13, and it's a 14 centimeter strand, but the fact that you're getting 70 carats worth there, 70 carats, absolutely stunning. Real brilliance. The fact that you've got such clarity inside this gemstone allows such brilliance inside it. Really, really good. And wow, look at that. Look at that, gorgeous. Really, just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Really stunning. I just love it. Just want to show you literally where the light hits in. And if I twistle it around, you can see. Look at that. Get those like lemony sparkles inside where that light's coming in and dancing around. It's absolutely stunning. I can't tell you. The fact that we're getting such clarity, the size of this is phenomenal. The fact that it's a concave cut that is hand faceted. Imagine taking this outside. We've only got studio lights in here, but imagine this was sunlight. Those really warming tones that you get from sunlight. Imagine that all inside this gemstone. Absolutely stunning. Love that. All right, so let's bring you a price in. Let's bring you a price in. This is what it should be, $24.95. That's an amazing price, $24.95, but that's not where we're going. It's a Christmas sale. It's a Christmas sale. We're gonna just take £10 off, why not? £14.95, that's ridiculous. £14.95. This is 70 carats worth of your lemon quartz. It's so rare to see it this size, this clarity, and the fact that we can bring it here to you on Jewellery Maker is awesome. Imagine the jewels you can make out of this. Absolutely stunning. That brilliance inside that gemstone really is quite phenomenal. Love that. Love it. All right, let's put this back. Let's do, oh yeah. That's gorgeous. All right. Wow. Have a little look at that. Woo! That's awesome. This is. We have got. Oh, this is 44. Oh no, 460 carats of your Aphrodite play rounds, 12 millimeters. Ah, whoa! Look at them. That's 460 carats worth. But look at, I love this. I love the fact that you've got like these sort of natural inclusions really, but they give it its own personal touch. They give it its own vibe, its own feel inside that. Sometimes it's going from like the kind of brighter, sort of almost kind of vibrantly green colours with those deeper tones inside. We've got ones over here that have got like a minty colour, and they go down to that kind of real, almost black kind of colour. And then you've got some here with like those reddy tones, looking a little bit like animal print. Really gorgeous. Looks a little bit like the effects that we've been doing in the clay, doesn't it?
Yeah, you could do that with black glitter and green clay.
Yeah.
And interspace them so that it's not, if you wanted to make a big statement piece, you could interspace them with polymer clay to make it not so heavy.
Yeah, and that would make each and every single one of your bits go a little bit further as well,
exactly.
wouldn't it?
Yeah.
They're gorgeous. Looks like a kind of, I don't know, like a kind of whirlwind of colour in there. Really stunning. 460 carats worth of your Aphrodite there, plain rounds, 12 millimeter. This is huge. This is absolutely stunning. Pip says he can't quite believe what we're going to do with it. Look at the size. I just need to show you the size because this is massive. Absolutely massive. You're getting so much there. They're really heavy as well. 460 carats, that's loads. There we go. So no, you're not going to tell me, so you're going to shock me at the same time. Whoa, £5.95. Under six. Oh, keep watching it. That's not it. Where are we going? Where are we going? £4? £4? That's literally that must be every penny you can take off there. £4? £4? That's massive. £4. £4. That's 460 carats worth of your epidote. Really, really gorgeous. Really gorgeous. Sort of resembling the sort of colours that you get from emerald, the colours that you get from chrome dioxide, sapphire, garnet, all of that. Just those really, really stunning colours, really natural kind of colour. £4. £4, absolutely gorgeous for 460 carats worth. Epidote. That would look cool. That would look really awesome as a necklace, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, can you see that?
Little black dress.
I know. Really yum. Cut them. Gorgeous. That looks awesome with a black dress as well, I think, actually, because it's got all those deep tones inside. All right. Let's do... lovely bit of jadeite. These are so dainty and hang on. I'm going to show you these first, but this is your jadeite. Have a look at these. So the gemstone, like beryls, like all of that kind of stuff, you've got your jade sort of grouping. It comes in two sections, and jadeite is one of them. This is your jadeite, absolutely gorgeous. This is actually the rarer of the two. The rarer of the two. I think the other one is nephrite. Is that right? Yeah, this is the rarer of the. Yeah, you get nephrite and jadeite, and this is kind of the rarer. This is the rarer of the two. I just want to sort of just put these maybe them next to it. Maybe they look pretty cool. Or maybe these. They look lush together, don't they? I do love green. It is my favourite. I'm not going to lie to you. I do love green. These are your jadeite. These are kind of minty kind of colours going on there. Looking great with your emeralds. Look at them. They do look a little bit like pear green. That kind of subtly kind of minty green colour. Really cooling colour over your jadeite there. 45 carats worth. These are 45 carats worth of your jadeite. These are plain rounds. About 45 millimetres. Really delicate, really dainty. They're beautiful, aren't they? And if you are into the fact that you want to sort of match up gemstones, you want them to sort of look the same while you're in there, these are brilliant. These are, the fact that there's such a long strand, there's so many of them that actually are exactly the same. So that's pretty cool if that's what you prefer. If you kind of want to sort of have it throughout your sort of consistency throughout your jewellery, then this is great for that sort of stuff. They're stunning, aren't they? Real refreshing, like a refreshing kind of colour. 45 carats of jadeite. We have only got 12 minutes left, so if there is anything, the price is all going up in about 12 minutes. So it's at the end, 12 minutes. It's gone really fast, isn't it?
Yeah.
Had a good time. 12 minutes left at these prices, so if there is anything that's sat in your basket, I would probably check it out pretty soon, otherwise you're going to miss out and they're going to go all back up to the prices they were before. 45 carats. This is what it's going to be in about 12 minutes. £8.95. That's still a pretty good price. That's a really good price. £8.95. That's 45 carats worth. But what? Really? £6.20. £6.20. We are slashing these prices, are we not, with a Christmas sale? £6.20. £6.20. This is 45 carats of a jadeite. They're gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous stuff. Look. What sort of stuff would you do with gemstones? Obviously, like we've shown that you can go around polymer clay. If you were doing earrings, you could kind of attach them. Is there anything else that you can kind of do with them that's a little bit different?
If you were doing some polymer clay with sort of holes in the middle, you could wire them into the middle, sort of do like a crisscross. I've done that before.
So if you had like a pattern that was kind of just a shape round with a
with a hole in the
middle,
and you put holes around it to put the wire through. You could do a crisscross and wire them through the middle.
That would be cool.
Yeah, that would be really nice. They go nice. I think we had some green pearls earlier on.
Yeah, we did. You're right. Yeah, we did.
They go lovely with those.
Yeah, they would look really good with them. Yeah, we did have the green cultured pearls earlier. They're cool. Yeah, really nice. Yeah, really nice. So, and the fact that because we've bought you all the other things, all the texture things that are going on, and we've bought you all the kind of flash colour that's going on inside, that really kind of lends itself to the kind of metal-y kind of feel, doesn't it?
Yeah,
really gorgeous. All right, that's your jadeite. We are going to bring you. Oh, going to bring you a star by. ever so dramatic, isn't it? I love that. All the smoke coming out the stars, so dramatic. All right, we did have a little chat about this earlier. This is your 85 carats of your amethyst. Beautiful, beautiful. One of your sort of star gemstones, if you will. We've got 85 carats of amethyst. These are graduated facets. They're rondells. They're approximately 5 by 1 all the way to 8 by 5. This is a 22 centimetre strand. Now, as we were talking before, we go from your lilac colours all to your deep sort of purpley colours. This has never ever been seen on screen before, so it's brand new, brand new. This is 85 carats worth of your gorgeous amethyst. Really, really stunning. Like I was saying before, it's when Mother Nature creates amethyst, it's in a gold, so it's really protected. It doesn't go through too much. Doesn't have a stressful growth as amethyst. No, it's fairly, not like emeralds. Emeralds go through a lot. They can't handle it. But we have these beautiful amethysts that don't go through very much. That's why you have a gorgeous clarity going on in these gemstones. Each and every single one is faceted. It's 85 carats worth of amethyst, graduated faceted rondells. Like I said, approximately 5 by 1 to about 8 by 5, and it's a 22 millimetre strand. Really, really gorgeous. Look at that. Stunning, really is stunning. I love these colours, these deep depth of colours. They sparkle so much because of those gorgeous facets. They've got real sparkle, real glitz off the top of that. I would imagine as well, especially these little tiny ones, because it's graduated, I would imagine these smaller ones at the end would be quite difficult to sort of keep hold of to facet that sort of size. It must be really, really difficult to do. It's artwork, isn't it? Absolute glorious artwork. 85 carats worth of your amethyst, graduated faceted rondells, approximately 5 by 1 to about 8 by 3. This is 22 millimetre strand. These are stunning, from your lilac colours all the way to your deep purples. Loving that. Gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone. 85 carats worth. Ooh, this is really stunning. Really stunning. It's got so much sparkle on it, it really has. Gorgeous stuff. All right then, so. Is it? Wow, so this is your gorgeous starbuy. We're going to bring it to you. This beautiful amethyst, this really, really gorgeous amethyst is going to be under £15. Whoa, not just under £15, £11.95 for amethyst. I can't believe it. Beautiful, beautiful tones. This gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone. Really, really stunning. This is £11.95. £11.95. Beautiful. Loving this. This is gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. All of them. Woo! £11.95. Gorgeous amethyst. Love that. They go really well together, don't they? The two starbys. Really gorgeous. All right. We did set out a challenge earlier. We're about to find. Ooh! And not only that, we did our quiz competition. Our quiz competition winner is going to win these, and is going to win the pouch of gems as well, which is ever so exciting. I just need my questions. Thank you. Here we go. All right. Question 1 was, what is New Year's Eve called in Scotland?
Hogmanay.
Hogmanay. Woohoo! That was question number 1. Question number 2, from which country does the poinsettia plant originate? Mexico. Mexico. Question number 3, what is the name of the cake traditionally eaten in Italy at Christmas? It is panettone. Yes. Gorgeous. Lovely. Yes. We have got question number 4, which British monarch introduced the custom of giving Christmas puddings to staff? It was King George V.
Oh, it was the 5th.
King George V. Yes. And in the last one was, in the 12 days of Christmas, my true love came to me. 9
ladies.
It's not gold rings. It's not gold rings. It's not partridges.
It's not ladies dancing.
It's ladies dancing. You're quite right. Yeah. Those are the answers. If you got those answers correct, good on you. Well done. And our winner is Joe from Yorkshire. Yes, well done, Joe. Congratulations to you. We're going to send you all this beautiful jewellery, and we are also, and we're also going to send you the pouch as well with all the gemstones in. Can I turn this around?
Yeah. Feel free to take it apart.
No, they match as well. I'm going to pop them. Look at them, that's awesome.
I just love the pink. I just, as soon as I opened it, they just sort of went, oh, pink. Yeah, just
they look
jumped
great.
Out.
These look fab as well.
Yeah.
It looks absolutely gorgeous together.
And I just found some 3 natural gemstones that look nice together too.
I did say Joe, but it's Joan.
Is it Joan?
I hope there's not a Joe from Yorkshire who thinks, yes, I won. Joan from Yorkshire. Well done, Joan. That's for you. These are all coming your way. How exciting. How exciting. Really stunning stuff. And this one.
It was just 3 stones that look nice together in a long necklace.
Absolutely. So we've got the sort of more vibrant-y tones there, and then we've got these ones. They look lush, don't they? Oh, we have. I'm going to grab it.
I'll bring it.
Grab it. We'll just show you how many are left. Oh my word. Well, I'm just going to pop it there so that people can see. Oh my word. Look at all of that, Joan. This is all coming your way. Hopefully we can get it back in this little pouch. I'm not sure. £11 and wow, look at all this. Is fabulous. Look at this. All of these. You're right, those pinks do really, really stand out. Amazing, amazing, amazing. So, there we go. So, I mean, you enjoyed yourself?
Yeah, it's been great today.
Good. Nice. I've loved it. I've loved all learning. Every time I come on here, I learn something new. It's really exciting.
That's good.
Brilliant stuff. And I love that you use those pinks because they really, really do stand out.
It was the first thing I saw when they tipped them out, and the purples.
You can't miss them, really, can you?
No.
I'm not envious of whoever's job it is to try and get them back in here, though.
Well, it'll have to be me because this is my lid, so I've got to take my
You've got to take this home.
Yeah.
Good luck with that. There we go.
Thank you very much.
Really stunning. And I love this jewellery that you've made. Beautiful. You're right. All these colours do really go really well together, but I love the vibrant pink and the purple. Really, really gorgeous. Love that. Now, so are you all ready for Christmas? Are you ready to roll?
I am. I'm leaving straight after the show to drive to Scotland,
Are
weather
you?
permitting.
Oh, yeah.
If not, I've bagged the sofa in the corner for the
Okay,
night.
cool,
Mine,
yeah.
in case I have to stay. My coat's on it, and that's fine.
Like, this is mine. I'm staying here. If I can't get to Scotland, I'm staying here.
But it should be okay.
Oh, well, fingers crossed for safety for driving. Coming up next, we do have your Miss It, Miss Out.
That's right, baby. I'm feeling festive.
Are you?
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's Christmas Eve.
It's Christmas!
It's Christmas Eve. I'm so excited.
I'm excited.
What have you got coming up? You've got Miss It, Miss Out. What else have you got?
Miss It, Miss Out non-stop clearance deals. We're launching a brand new strand of beryl, the only faceted strand of beryl we have in stock.
That's exciting.
There's lots of Morganite in it as well. So that's why I'm excited.
I love Morganite.
A giveaway.
Oh.
Another giveaway.
Another one?
You've just given something away, haven't
Yeah, we've given all this away. And all
you? We're going
these.
to give stuff away as
Anne's
well.
going to have to put back in the pouch.
I'm not. Pete, get over it. Well, yeah, don't go away. Come back in like 60 seconds because it's going to be non-stop Miss It, Miss Out deals.
Brilliant stuff.
We're not messing around. I am going to be like Santa Claus tonight.
Are you?
Basically giving it away.
Giving it away. Jumping down chimneys or not yet? Save that for another couple of days.
Yeah.
Save it.
Save
Save it.
that.
Not
Save
yet.
that.
Not
I'm
yet.
going.
Save it.
Bye.
So thank you so much for joining us. I've had a fabulous time. Thank you for joining us. Like we said, we've got Miss It, Miss Out deals. We've got loads and loads going on. So thanks very much for joining us, and we will see you very soon. Have a fabulous Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah. See you later.
Hi, I'm Ed of Jewellery Maker, and I'd just like to wish everybody at home a very Merry Christmas. Oh, and of course, a Happy New Year.
Aquamarine is known as the gem of the sea. Its beautiful blue hues represents the stunning colours of the ocean. It's a member of the beryl family and is closely related to emeralds and morganites. Brazil has been a major supplier for aquamarine. Nowadays we find some beautiful pieces from Zambia, Nigeria, Madagascar and Mozambique.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
From the 1st of January 2014, the Genuine Gemstone Company are taking part in a company-wide charity event. Collectively, the team are going to cycle 24 hours a day for 31 days, equaling the distance from our studios in Redditch, England to Arusha in Tanzania, all on an exercise bike situated in our Gemstone Museum. For every £20,000 we raise, the Colourful Life Foundation will be able to build a school in the Arusha district. So this is your chance to give back to a community that provides us with so many beautiful gemstones, and hopefully help us break a Guinness World Record in the process. 100% of every donation goes to the cause, so keep watching in January for more details on how you can donate.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every day at 5 p.m. from Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low, low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Out show here on Jewellery Maker. Now we're going to get in the festive spirit, everybody. We are ready for action. Well, I am. Everything's done in my house. We are ready. And everybody's been good. So I'm pretty sure Santa's coming.
Santa's coming.
Is he? Santa's coming. Is he going to be coming to your house, Pete?
Yes.
He's coming?
I'm good. If I'm good.
Oh, you still think you've got 24 hours to prove it?
I don't know. Yes, to make up for the last 6 months.
Yeah. What about you, Dan?
I hope so.
Are you looking forward to Christmas?
I hope so. Yeah, it should be good fun.
Everybody's looking forward to Christmas because they can't wait to tune in to Jewellery Maker at 9 a.m. to see the big dog rocking out Christmas Day live. I feel like Noel Edmonds. I hope they've got me a helicopter to travel around in. What do you mean they haven't? Just me?
We had to cancel that.
Cancel the helicopter. Yeah. Okay. Well, I am a little bit like Noel Edmonds. I have got a little treat to give away for Christmas.
Ed's house party.
This Ed's house party. I would love that. I've got this huge monochrome bead scoop to give away. It's a little bit extra. I've filled it up to the brim. I don't know if you can see that. Look at all them gemstones in there. Something for everyone. Now, we are going to do a competition to give this away. And in order to enter, you will have to be the first person to post the correct answer on the Jewellery Maker Facebook site. And we'll show you a blurry image of a gemstone crystal formation. Or is it a formation? Well, it'll be a blurry image. And you will have to tell us what gemstone it is. And if you are the first person to post the correct answer on Jewellery Maker's Facebook site, then you'll win this. We're not going to show you the picture just yet. We're going to show you it. When shall we do it, producer Liam? Top of the hour? Yeah? So we'll do it at the top of the hour. So about 5 to 5 or maybe 6 o'clock we'll show you it. We'll go to a quick break. When we come back, the first person who posts the answer on the Facebook site will win this huge bead scoop. Now on top of that, it's very exciting at this time of year because lots of people who maybe normally wouldn't view the channel start watching because lots of our crew's family members have maybe time off work, maybe they've travelled down and they're at home, but people have had to come to work, so they're watching the channel. And so I have to do a few extra hellos today. So Director Bruce's family are on the edge of their seat watching his incredible directing skills. So hello to Luke, Bruce's brother, and hello to Ruth, Jane and Dave. your sort of extended family, your partner's family. So they're all tuning in, so hello and welcome and thank you for joining us. Anybody else, you got any hellos you want to do, Dan and Pete? We're having so much fun. I love the festive spirit here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. I just walked past Rox TV and Lynn Jinx was just like, 2 sleeps to go. There's only 2 sleeps to go. Lynn loves Christmas more than anyone. I've got a little suspicion. I've never seen her and Mrs. Claus in the same room. Coincidence?
Something's going on there, maybe.
Something's going on. Something is going on. Have you got anybody you'd like me to say hello to, Dan?
Joshua Hall.
Joshua Hall. Joshua Hall.
Holly Dan. Stephen Pashley.
These are made up names, aren't
Best
they?
friends. My best
Oh, your best buds. I thought you were just making things up then. So Joshua Hall, yes.
Holly Dan.
Holly Dan.
Stephen Pashley.
Holly Dan.
Holly Dan.
Oh, okay. It sounds a bit made up. Holly Dan. It's very festive, that's all. That's what's making the Holly Dan. So I thought you were just doing a fit. Yeah, so Holly Dan, hello.
Stephen Pashley.
And Stephen Pashley. There you go. Are these the people you went to spend a little Christmas catch-up with? There you go. Pete?
Yeah,
Pete just wants to go, hi, Mom. Go on.
Yeah. Can you say hello to Jules and Steve?
Jules and Steve, hello from Pete. There you go. He's giving you a wave. But producer Liam's saying, I don't want to say any hellos. Let's get down to business. That's what he's saying. Now, he lets his bundling do the talking, does our Liam. And we are kicking off with a very exclusive bundle here. Is it called Perfect Pansies? Because it's the colour of pansies? Huh? Oh, one specific type of pansy has these colour tones. That regal shade of purple and those gorgeous golden tones. I see. I think I know the one. I've got green fingers. I used to be a bit of a gardener. Used to be a landscape gardener in my student days. So I think I know the one. But I love the colour combination together. Beautiful Zambian amethyst, which are 6mm plain rounds, a very versatile size of gemstone, very easy to work with. Combined with this gorgeous strand of faceted citrine ovals. They are 14 by 10mm in size. All about the faceting though, giving you real sophistication, real glamour. And as if that wasn't enough, look at this. Everybody's favourite technique, isn't it? The old macrame. I've noticed lots of Wall of Fame entries and lots of people posting on the Facebook site their macrame designs, probably inspired by guest designer Mark, who was on this morning. And this is beautiful shade. It is basically daffodil yellow. There's no other way to describe it. It's a really rich tone of golden yellow. And I believe you get, am I right in saying 5 meters of cord here? 5 meter reel, could be even more. $10 meters, twice the length that I was expecting. So there you go, 10 meters of your yellow cord. Your 6mm amethyst rounds, which give you 90 carats in total and 160 carats of gorgeous